Howdy. Where's my earphones? There they are. Come on. Hello, Eagle. Welcome to Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Rift, congrats on making the drop. Also, I think Evil was first, right? Yeah. And thank you for getting your daily guys. Deuce, how you going? Slowpoke, how you going? Rift, Crimson, how you going? What's up, Crimson? Hope you're well. Viz, how are you today? Hope is your internet? How's your internet? Oh, some kids yelling outside. I thought it was Alina. I was like, oh. It kind of sounded like this one voice Alina makes. Evil is banned from Tesco. If you ever show your ass in Tesco, Evil, you're banned. Like grumpy at me. What's up, JJ? I was looking at my mixer before stream, and I think, I don't know if it's like a new feature or whatever, but I definitely cannot get rid of several of these things. I wonder if with the plugin thing I'm using, it just shows me like every audio source across all scenes all the time. I was messing with it a bit. I think it'll be okay. I don't know how internet is Atom. They still workies on it. I think they said they need access from yesterday through today, so hopefully it's all fixed and I can stream tomorrow. So you've not been able to play 14, or you just can't stream? Vins. But I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. I left me house for more drinkies and gummas today. Well, I hope that's enjoyable for you. Be safe. Thank you for 212 guys, Alina. Been a minute. It has been a minute. What you up to, Crimson? You know, we're just vibing. I'm just really trying to push all the other forms of content, you know? That video I uploaded yesterday about which Final Fantasy would you delete? Golly gee, I've never had such an overwhelming amount of people tell me that 2 is the one you should delete so fast. It was 2 and 13 were the most. The ones you'd expect. 2, 13, 15, a surprising amount of 8. A lot of people were trying to say all the side ones, and I'm like, I'm only doing main ones. Like, the side ones is too easy. So, in the defense of Final Fantasy II, it's actually a really enjoyable time if you don't listen to the naysayers, which I do believe there are more of than people who have actually played the game, but that's just my assumption here. I think if you specifically play the Pixel Remaster version that came out several years ago, you'll have the most pristine experience with it. It's really remedied a lot of the encounter issues and the level up system, which people like to meme on. I actually think the game is very innovative and very interesting, and I think just from the onset, being able to interact with people and ask them dialogue is like super awesome. You'll be surprised how much of 2 is in other games. It spawned the Saga series, which is awesome. I think it has the best Amano character designs of the entire series, legitimately. The Emperor as David Bowie from Labyrinth is sick as all heck, and he's an awesome villain. I think the ending is hilarious in how preposterous it is. And if you play the Game Boy Advance, the PSP version, it's even more preposterous. So I think people are just a little skink about that. Great game. Sorry. It's aspects of it are great. Some of it is still a bit booty cheeks though. Like some of the layout of the dungeons is not my favorite, but it's just kind of per the course. What's up, Levin? How are you today? Sorry, doing Metaphor. I'm like, I need to come back, make my epic return. You like Metaphor, Crimson? Can't play any game that requires online. 14 was rough before they came to work on Sturf, because every so often my internet would dip. I hate that. When internet going out is so frustrating, and tech stuff in general is so frustrating. It's like, I don't pay you to be bad, I pay you to work. And when it doesn't work, it's like, dang, you hate me, huh? So I hope that fixes itself, or they fixed it. GTA 5. Have you been playing it per chance with Q? I don't know if you have or haven't. I just know he's really going into GTA RP with his taxi cab and his Catstone dance. So I was just curious. Been watching Kamen Rider. Yo, Alina said that the Blue Beetle movie has like, it's very Kamen Rider-esque, so I'm really excited to watch that. I really like Blue Beetle, actually, from what I've seen. Sometimes I feel like I forget I have computer. I don't love computer. I'm on computer all the time, and I wonder how I'm going to feel about computer going forward into the future with the lack of physical media. You know, I just don't know. Like, I still would have preferred not to sit at my computer, but I have to think about it. More on that in a second. Deleting 10 is the right choice. So there were some people that were very adamant. They're like, you gotta delete 10, or they're like, you gotta delete 7. And for 7 and 10, mostly 7, the reason was they're like, it's overrated. But then there were a lot of people that were like, we gotta delete these ones just to piss people off. And I was like, you're one of those, eh? Hanging with friends, that's nice. Gonna delete 9. I don't think it's as good as people say it is. I don't think 9 even comes close to the one I'd want to get rid of if I'm going for the entire main numbered entries. I keep forgetting to hand out Miso. You're doing great, and I appreciate you so much. Trout, how you going today? Just played 4 Pixel Remaster. Loved it. I'm glad you loved it. 4 is really cool. Not my favorite Atlas, but I love it. Aspects of it, not as much as I liked. Oh, you liked Reload more? People keep saying it's common. I'm excited. I need to see it. Blue Beetle is a super good movie. Yo, Trout, what's up? I'm excited, especially now that they've said that Blue Beetle is going to come back. Like for, I mean, I don't know what film or series, but he's going to come back in the current DCU, so that's really cool. As it turns out, the server he's on is only for PC. Okay, so you're on PS5. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're seeing Spider-Man with friends on Saturday. We're seeing Spider-Man Saturday morning. So, tell you how I feel about that. Although I saw that Marvel decided to cancel season 2 of Wonder Man. Literally the only piece of media they've put out since Fantastic Four, and even that was an outlier and shouldn't be counted. The only thing I thought would be interesting in their whole everything, and they're like, yeah, so that Emmy Award nominated thing that's doing real well and stuff, get rid of it. I'm deleting 7 so everyone stops yelling. It's too late. If you delete 7, we'll find something else to yell about. I delete 5. Nope, 5 is not allowed. Anything that is my favorite cannot be deleted. I saw Blue Beetle when it came out and loved it. Yo, I'm excited then. I'm really excited. If I had to delete a Final Fantasy, I'd choose the mobile game one. Yeah, there's a lot of like side entries, I suppose you'd call them, mobile games that are like really easy to pick. That's why I think it's more interesting if you don't allow those as an option, because Marvel is boring. Sounds like you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Card. It's I mean, it's okay. I was reading, I finished Absolute Martian Manhunter, and so I've been reading Absolute Wonder Woman, and yo, Absolute Wonder Woman is absolutely amazing immediately. Like, I'm not gonna show you guys, but it is so fucking cool. This thing is sick as heck. She's so cool. And I guess just like as an introduction to the Absolute world, she and her place in it, it's so interesting. Like I don't even want to say a thing. I don't even want to say a single thing, just in case anybody's gonna read it. Because if you do read it, and I tell you, you're gonna be like, oh, I know that going in. But if you don't know that going in, then when you go to read it, you're gonna be like, that's metal as frick, dude. And it is. It's really good so far. Marvel's oversaturated. I wouldn't mind if they were them being oversaturated if I enjoyed them more, but as it is, I just don't. So I agree. But not wrong in my opinion. DC's better than me. I agree. And me when Moon Knight hasn't shown back up. Yo, Moon Knight was actually okay, JJ. You're right. But that's just how they be. Has ever played more than 2 hours of a Final Fantasy game? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Diana is just amazing. I agree. And this version of her is like really good. It's capturing the same essence of her character that you'd get from like Justice League, but given her new origin story, and it's really, really cool. Marvel desperately needed to take a break after Infinity War and instead did the opposite and put out so much stuff. I couldn't keep up. Shit, I kind of don't want to. I only eventually want to watch Loki, WandaVision, and Agatha all along. I've seen Loki season 1, and I think I saw like the first episode of WandaVision. I haven't seen any of Agatha all along. I liked Loki, but I think my issue there is now like I haven't seen a lot of their movies, and I'm not going to. Like, honestly, I just don't care. But obviously now that they're not doing Kong, it's just like, or Kang, what is it? Kang Conquer, Kong Conquer, Kang, is it Kang? Now that they're not doing that for obvious reasons, it's just like that really threw off a lot of things, you know? So I feel like it just feels odd. What's up, Dior? How you going today? I think, you know, putting pedal to the metal is good so long as it works, but I just feel like they don't. I just feel like they were like, we just got to keep with momentum. We just got to go because the momentum is here. We got to keep going nonstop. And they didn't really like have a roadmap. If you've been vibing with Young Justice, still, can I offer you X-Men 97? I'm also more of a DC fan, but I think X-Men 97 has been high quality. Did I hear correctly that X-Men 97 is like actually a direct sequel to the older X-Men animated series? What's up, Mason, by the way? Yeah, I'm not super interested in Marvel. I think if I were to be interested in Marvel at all, it would be X-Men, very specific versions of Spider-Man, and then some of the things that existed in the Spider-Verse. Like, I know I like Spider-Woman. I think she's getting her stories, doing something new with it here pretty soon. I don't remember. You see they announced a Ghost Rider movie with Ryan Gosling? I did see that. I did. And I think Ryan Gosling's good when he's good. I loved him in Hail Mary. I loved Hail Mary. It's still my favorite movie this year. I guess again, I'm just not particularly interested, like conceptually. I just feel like Marvel often doesn't tackle things that I'm interested in, whereas DC does. Like, I know this is gonna sound dumb because like I get it, they're superheroes, but I think when both of them focus on the superheroes, I think Marvel like focuses so much on making them superheroes that it loses, for me, like I lose the ability to empathize with the situations, and like I can't see myself in them. Whereas with DC, I often do. I mean, like, that's not always true, but if I'm generalizing, which I am, that's kind of my thoughts on that. Delete 1, see a whole nother universe, forever Fantasia. I love 1 though, I couldn't delete it. Hi Ron. I liked Loki and WandaVision. Yeah, a lot of people liked WandaVision, and then they were like, this is important to the rest of the movies. Let's just say he had said a certain word that you said he shouldn't say. And this particular word happens to be number 11 in the list of 13 words you said you shouldn't be said. Cryptic, how are you? I like season 1 and watched WandaVision, but I have a celebrity crush on Elizabeth Olsen. You know, admittedly, I don't know what else Elizabeth Olsen has done other than be Scarlet Witch. I'm sure it's something. My issue is Marvel movies make you do insane amount of homework to watch all their films to understand one of their films, while DC just bases all their stuff off a Justice League cartoon, which is all their heroes in one. And if you watch the cartoon, you can watch any of their films, forcing people to watch 400 films and TV shows to understand anything in their MCU is why it's boring to me. I think if you're into that, then that's awesome. Like, if you're into needing to know absolutely everything, watch everything, then it's like, that's sick for you. I could be that guy if I thought it was good or interesting, and I just don't think it's good, and it's often uninteresting. So yeah, I'm right now, and until something amazing happens, I'm definitely like DC. It's the problem with Disney. I agree actually. Yeah, the new X-Men is a sequel to the old show. Okay, I never ritualistically watched that. I would like maybe see it every so often, but I do hear good things about X-Men 97. It's like the last episode of original X-Men cartoon Legion of 1 of 97. It's a fun thing. Yeah, I never would have watched it then. He's been wanting to play Ghost Rider for years. Yeah, I did hear him say that. I think it's, I mean, like, I think the obvious funny thing is that wasn't his wife in the other Ghost Rider movie with Nicolas Cage? I think they're married, right? Him and Eva Mendes? I don't know. Is that his wife? Hadestown is my favorite movie of the year and it's going to be hard to top. Really? You really like Hadestown? It's interesting. Yeah, I was going to say, again, like, we just kind of talked about it last time. I'll say this for DC. I loved the Arrowverse. I think I watched the first episode of the Arrow show a long time ago, and admittedly, until right now, forgot it existed. I like Gosling, but I think he was miscast. He's just too big of an actor. They should have went with someone younger and up and coming. As someone that really doesn't feel one way or the other, some of the pictures I've seen, he looks, you know, pretty similar to the guy. I guess they just gotta, when you walk into these like franchises, it's really tough because you have to be available and they have to do them relatively quickly, or it's like you outage your character. I know it's not as applicable to his character because he's not like a kid, but I guess I like start to not know who Marvel is for if they're just like constantly casting these already like big name established actors. And it's not that DC doesn't do that, but I feel like DC takes more risks, at least right now. And it's just more interesting. Peace Zone, how you going? Masters of the Universe was great. Not exactly superheroes, but it was hilarious. The movie, Hoity, how you going? Yeah, I loved Masters of the Universe. I thought that was such a great movie, and the soundtrack is really, really good. Yeah, we saw it in theaters, and obviously now it's on streaming on Amazon, so check that out if you guys haven't. I really like that movie. There's like parts of it that kind of lull, like it kind of just like this scene is staying a little bit longer than maybe it needs to, but it's hilarious, it's endearing, it's awesome, the action is fun, it's funny. Some of the visuals look a little but not so much to the point where I was like ugly, like I can't watch this. I was just like, okay. So I thought it was really fun. First couple seasons of Arrow and Flash. I forgot about the Flash also. I forgot about that. I got too many strong heroes. That's why we gotta make a movie about the Question. We are here for a metaphor. I will be playing Metaphor, ReFANTAZIO, after these messages. How are you today, P-Stone? I still will never get over someone telling me current MCU wanted to stop interconnecting the films only to release Doomsday and add the old X-Men films and other things that still required you to watch X amount of things instead of just watching the movie. That whoever that was, or whoever those people were, they were just yanking your chain, or they were making a mountain out of a molehill, but like in the opposite way that phrase is usually applied, you know? Because outside of Fantastic Four, which is, of course was establishing their own thing, I really do feel like you gotta kind of be there for everything. So I'm hoping that, like, I know who the Punisher is. I'm hoping like I don't need to have seen the Punisher in order for Spider-Man to make sense, or like is the fact that I haven't seen I don't even know if Daredevil's in the movie. I just know geographically he's in a similar location. So anyway, I like Spider-Man, so I hope it's good. I don't know if I have expectations that it will be good, but I hope it's good. Full House? She's in a lot of like she wasn't in Full House. That was her sister's. She's in a lot of like higher end indie movies and lower end studio films. I just don't know any. She's also been in Godzilla. Wait, which one? Why was she taking a break for a year after Endgame? I just feel like the way they have their thing is that they can't take a break, and they don't want to allow themselves to take a break. I I think for them, this Doomsday is like, it's like a big trying to get their feet back off the ground. Because like, yeah, it's gonna sell, but I just feel like the overall drive of the fans, the momentum isn't there, you know? I see this. I'm not quite there yet, but I think that's Star. I think that's Star. I'm not quite there yet though. How you going? Marvel's the most, or Wanda's the most similar character, at least portrayed by her to me. So like from comics to the live action, I feel like most cinematic universes become overcrowded once TV shows get introduced. That's why I'm already out on the new DCU. I'm in on the DCU. I'm really excited for Mr. Terrific and the Lanterns. I thought Mr. Terrific was one of the best parts of the Superman movie, and Green Lantern's really cool, and it's cool that they have like Hal John and sometimes Guy showing up, because that's just how it'd be, right? I'm excited for it, but I would love a question show. Give me that. That's why Marvel needs to release a cartoon. Marvel, I mean, they did X-Men, and they had that What If show, I think, that I'm not watching, never probably will watch. And I can't even say Spider-Verse because that's Sony. So I think it's the opposite. They spend too much time making them live relatable every 5 minutes in Marvel that they can't let them be serious. I just never find myself relating to their situations. They're just so like I don't want to spoil anything, but they're just like their circumstances. It's like you can relate to this. I'm like, you're literally in space right now. I cannot relate to you. Like, you're in another dimension. How? And like the exact circumstances upon like what you're doing is contingent upon you being there. So it's like doing live action far constantly is why they need to rely on 40 IRL films to tell anything. I think animation is where those things can really shine, and I mean, I'd be game if they made an animation that I was interested in. New DCU is based on Justice League cartoons, so it's not stressful. That is how it's seeming. And I even feel like from my memories of, I saw like bits and pieces of Black Adam, I feel like they were trying to do that and it just like didn't hit the mark because it was still like too fixated in that Snyderverse, which I personally was not a fan of. So I'm excited for the new stuff. Until they do me wrong, you know, like until they do me wrong, I'm open. The Arrowverse got so unwieldy so fast. 20+ episode seasons are crazy. Yeah, they wouldn't do that anymore. It's just not something they do. I loved Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I think a lot of people did, but I don't know how like relevant it is anymore. You could watch the 2 seasons of Justice League all on HBO. It's true. Justice League Unlimited, and then find your way into Young Justice. Yeah, they never reference it. Exactly. Want to shout out the new YouTube video. Are we going to get more Rascal YouTube content going forward? That is the plan, Mason. Unfortunately, there's a few things there that slow that down. One is that I have a full-time job, I stream, and I have many hobbies. So those are all things. I love spending time with Alina and like, you know, doing our hobbies. That's like my favorite thing, right? And then on top of all those things, I'm lazy and I hate sitting at the computer. But yes, the plan is to do more. I have several videos already in the works for YouTube, built off of segments we've done here, and I have ideas in my head for more things to do going forward. We kind of talked about it last time. And I also would like to branch out and do not just Final Fantasy content related things, like I mentioned, I think also last stream, kind of like we're doing now. We're talking about other things, you know. I like a lot of things, and I feel like when I like something, I don't just like it, I'm like full speed ahead. I ridiculously love it. So I want to just kind of foster that and have more of the things I like around, you know. But I appreciate you. And Young Justice is all on HBO. It's good. Robert Pattinson is a risk for Condor. I love Robert Pattinson. Actually, he's probably like my favorite working actor right now. He's just really good. I've not seen him in a role and been like, that guy sucks. I have seen Twilight, but that was a long time ago, and I'm not counting that. I did really like the Batman, and I'm excited for Batman 2, part 2, but those are also taking a long time. And if DC is doing what they're doing, like, they're gonna have to eventually establish Batman. So I don't know, I just want them to do it well, you know. Any DC hero you need to know about is into cartoons. That's what I'm finding out. That's what I'm finding out. Even like freaking Booster Gold. People are like, Booster Gold is for whatever reason relevant right now. And I'm like, I like Booster Gold. Remember? I was like, I like that guy. Loser guy from the future that sucked in the future. So he went to the past so he could be cooler. He's cool. I mean, I think he's cool. Our busy season at work is coming up, and I'm gonna have to shift my schedule due to lack of coverage. So I'm not feeling the best, but gonna roll with the. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that's when the IRL hits. It stinks because you're like exactly what you're saying. You know, like, oh, it's my job. Like I have to do it when you want to be elsewhere. So I'm sorry. I hope it calms down, or you get more coverage, or whatever happens to facilitate you just, you know, being able to allocate your time how you want to. Is the OG Teen Titans still on HBO? I think so. I know they have the animated movies of Teen Titans, which I've only seen 2 of the animated Teen Titan movies, not the Cartoon Network TV show, like the other DC stuff, and they were both really good. I think so. Red Dragon Stage, how you going? Your question sparked me hundreds of comments. Like the like to comment ratio on that video talking about like which Final Fantasy I delete are like neck and neck. Which is very strange. It's because it's people just saying 2 really quick and then leaving. 13 leaving. Actually, it's 2, 13, and 8. And I'm like, God, isn't that like what P-Stone said? If I'm not mistaken, didn't you say that, P-Stone? Didn't you say 2, 8, or 13? I think 2. Oh, did Tubi take it? Okay, Tubi took it. There you go. See, I don't know nothing about nothing. There it was. Marvel fans who are delusional, they can't admit the MCU does too much. Again, I think it's one of those things. If you like it, then that's awesome because there's so much for you. But if you're not like in that, then it's just kind of like, And I don't feel like they're doing enough interesting things, you know? I'll hold that thought in my head. Someone gonna say you don't need to watch Punisher show to understand Spider-Man movie, and it'll spoil the whole show from the film. I guess we'll have to see what happens when we see the movie. I do love Spider-Man though, so we'll see. Let me go. 2014 guys. She was in that one. Was she the wife? It is Star. I knew it. I'm not even close to catching up. The problem is, while the crossovers, interconnections of the MCU was cool at first, the irony is after so many movies, they ruined the reason for the movies in the first place. You can get into Marvel without having to read every book to understand what's going on. I think my thing with Marvel versus DC at the moment, and I know this isn't fair necessarily because DC, this current DC is just getting started, but it always feels like with Marvel, we're pushing. The point of any Marvel movie, to me, feels like we are moving in a direction because we want to do our event. We're trying to do the big event, the Avengers, the Endgame, the Age of Ultron, the Infinity War, the Doomsday. And it doesn't feel like those other like standalone things are necessarily of quality that I would like to see. It's more just like, we got to do this so that we can get here, because they know it's going to sell regardless, right? Unless you're like the Marvels, because we hate women and we hate minorities. I mean, but also like, I haven't seen that movie, so maybe it just sucked. I don't know. You know, 2 things can be true, right? Whereas DC, it's like they're so off. Like DC is constantly, just like Alina's saying with Unlimited, they're just throwing dudes in there whenever they are necessary, and then they're gone, you know. So I'm not gonna spoil Supergirl, but if you watched a single trailer, you know Lobo's in the trailer, right? And so it's like that. Like Lobo will just be there because it makes sense that he'll be there, and then it doesn't focus on him because it's not supposed to. And that's something I really like, because it makes it feel like a world, you know. Like it would make sense for those people to exist in any specific space. And I think Marvel sometimes does it, but I think Marvel is trying to do it. Always is like too much of like the aha, like, oh my god, it's that guy, and it's like almost to its own detriment, you know. They kind of literally lost the plot. Harley Quinn, how you going? I'm late on saying hello, but I hope you're doing well. They trying to reclaim the high Avengers 1 gave everyone. I think in terms of like collaborative Marvel events, my favorite ones were Captain America Civil War, and God, I don't even know, because I've only seen Endgame one time, and I don't even know if I've seen Infinity War. I think I've only seen Infinity War and Endgame one time, so probably one of those two, but I don't really remember. Rumor is Secret Wars would reset Marvel. They're gonna reboot the whole thing. I mean, at some point you have to, right? I mean, I guess you don't have to, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. The whole King Kong the Conqueror really messed with their direction. I didn't watch that Quantumania movie, but it was in the background one time when I was like eating dinner, and boy, that movie was like weird to look at. It's cool they do these TV shows sometimes, but then they do all this setup and cancel the next season of it, and that character just never shows up ever again. That is big stink, but I agree. So I do think, like, if you're gonna do this, you need to commit to it, you know? Give it time to pick up. And I just don't think, I think Disney is like a big asset in terms of finances and marketing, but I also think they're very focused on results immediately, kind of in the same vein that Netflix is, and it's not like conductive to the medium. Or maybe I'm just talking out my beehole. They're failing miserably at it because they can't just make a movie. Anyways, give me my Eternals 2. I saw a disgusting fish post that like Eternals 2, The Eternals was confirmed when Comic-Con was happening, and I was like, oh, and then I saw Disgusting Fish and I said, oh, okay, this is funny. Sheena Bay, how are you today? We need a Red Hood show with Jensen Ackles playing him. Listen, I'd be very interested in a Red Hood, but I don't think Jensen Ackles is the guy for that character. You've never been to space? Not yet, but I have seen Space Brothers star, and that show was great. I'm very behind. Yeah, I'm trying to read it sequentially. If I was cool like Alina and I had two chats, I can go like, okay, I'm in the past, now I'm in the present, now I'm in the past. But unfortunately for you guys, I'm not Alina. Those films weren't good because they were trying to Marvel it. What they're doing now feels like an episode of Justice League, which rules. Exactly. I remember walking out of Supergirl and telling you, you know, that felt like an episode, or like a collection of episodes of Justice League Unlimited, and it was really cool for that. So when people were like shitting on it and saying it wasn't great, I was like, but it felt like that to me. Like, and it was really fun because of that. Yeah, I'm not a perfect movie. I'm not gonna say that, but it was fun. And I think ultimately that's like a very big part of those, right? I like a lot of things except his interns. Now I gotta gaslight my interns. I love you. I'm doing the same with Kamen Rider. I do like Kamen Rider. Have you seen Shin Kamen Rider? He's banned me just... That was an accident. I didn't mean to ban you. I thought it was some other guy. I went to watch a season of it, and now it's all I want to watch. Kamen Rider's cool. Yeah, Rob's putting in work, and I'm excited to see his other things. I'm really excited for Dune. If you guys don't know, I really like Dune. Yeah, I thought Batman was good. He sucked in that Ghibli film, but also that film was boring. I don't think he sucked in that movie. I just think that movie sucked. Oh God, which reminds me, we watched the Hunger Games prequel movie yesterday. I don't know what it's called. The Songbird something. That was one of the just a butt taking a dookie of a movie. That movie was just not for me. If you like that movie, that's okay. Please don't be offended when I say this, but that movie was some shit ass. Did not like it at all. That was just not a good movie. And then apparently we were vindicated by like people saying that yeah, they did do all this stuff from the book or whatever. Why you fart on chat, Rachel? What the fuck we do, Limey? I be farting. How are ya? People forget he was Cedric Diggory. Yes, he was. He was Cedric Diggory. I remember. I seen it a long time ago. Booster Gold is go. I agree. I love him. The Boy and the Heron, it was really boring. So Boy and the Heron, like looking into it, there's a lot as Miyazaki does all the time. There's a lot of like individualism and like post-war culture and all this nonsensical, not nonsensical, but all like the ramifications of those things, commentary in it. But it's kind of like how I feel about Evangelion. It's like if I read about it, it's interesting, but it's not necessarily fun for me to watch. My manager says it might not always be 10-hour days, so that's nice. 10-hour days are some stink from a butt, dude. Okay, you did say that. I remember you said those. Delert 7 and all 7 adjacent materia. I'm not going to read that. Mards? It's because I'm like that. I got the golden questions. You got a good question. That's why you're my unpaid intern. I'm tapped into the minds. Apparently, everybody's like, how did this man not say 2? All credibility is lost because he didn't say 2. You know how many times I gotta tell people I like 2? I like 13. Yeah, we saw it in theaters. We didn't really like it. No. She was the wife. Thank you. I'm dreaded watching this Spider-Man, but hoping there's something I like in it. I hope it's good. If I don't see Odyssey in theaters, I'm gonna lock myself in the Trojan horse. You don't want to be in that Trojan horse. You don't want that. You don't want that. Nothing good comes to people that are locked inside the Trojan horse. I don't know who that is because I'm comic tourist. For real though, it's kind of nice to not know things because I can just experience the moment more. That's cool. I like I said, I'm very new to DC and I've only read Ultimate Spider-Man and some of those adjacent Spider-Verse things. So you a bald and banned. Why? The refusal to recast any actor is crazy. I don't know what Marvel, Disney, Kevin Feige, whatever their MO is. I don't know what their thing is. And that's fine because I'm okay with it not being for me. I'm not like, oh man, I wish I could be into the Marvel movies. I feel like I'm missing out. I felt that way with DC. My whole life I was like, man, I wish I could get into comics. I just like, there's some disconnect. I don't know what it is. And then we watched these animated shows and I'm like, you know what? I want to check it out. And then I read some comics and I was like, this is sick. I want all of these things. I saw that they're releasing a omnibus for Batgirl in February. And I'm like, I don't really want a hardcover because I just don't really want a hardcover for comics personally, but that's really sick. I like him as Spidey. I think the writing props could have been better overall. The general direction the films have taken makes sense, but I can be upset about how they ended it off. I think that the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies are like, they're fun. I think he does a good job as Peter and he does like a good job as Spider-Man, but I just think the stories are kind of lacking, honestly. Like Again, I haven't seen the scripts, but it's one of those situations where I feel like the script could have been better for all the ones I've seen so far, even No Way Home. And I did like No Way Home. I think that's the best of the 3 that I've seen so far. And like Alina said, you know, the crossover was so cool, but it just feels like they don't get it, which is odd. It was mostly great. It's wild with that Wonder Man one because they announced season 2 earlier and then they were like, haha, JK, it's cuz of what I said already. It's cuz of what I said. Morph into Alina. We are one. You either die a butt piss or live long enough to see yourself become the piss butt. It's true. I have strong feelings about Space Bros. That's the best show ever. Built different for keeping up with those yappers. It's true. Alina will go back for all of the yappers. You would like Shin Kamen Rider considering you got no knees. Ah, my knees. I think those Shin movies are cool. We've established you like DC. I was wondering if you play any of the games. I actively, as of right now, have not played any of the games, but I would really very much like to play the Batman games. Mostly those. I could see myself playing maybe that what was it? That Telltale Batman one. And I'm interested in Gotham Knights. I heard Gotham Knights wasn't great at launch. I've seen some people say it's better now. I don't know if that's just them because they like the game, so they're gonna say that irregardless. But even if it's not like a great game, I think that could still be a really fun co-op game to play with like Alina. And did they totally kill the Suicide Squad game? I don't remember. I don't know. Admittedly, I'm not super familiar with ones beyond that, but I will say for Marvel, some Marvel games that have interested me, obviously the Spider-Man games, really am interested in those. The Wolverine game, I think looks really cool, what I've seen. And I think it's Marvel Suns, the tactics game, that game looks really cool. So I'd be into it. He didn't do Fark. He just does that same voice he does now, and everyone like, whoa. Oh, we're talking about Jensen. What's his face? Yeah. Songbird. Yeah. Thank you. Songbird and Snakes. Yeah, that one. Have y'all watched Grave of the Fireflies? I have not watched Grave of the Fireflies. No, have not. But it's one of those things. I'm like, there's some movies, TV shows, books, games that everyone's like, they just like they over embellish it so much. They talk about it in such a way that I know when I see it, eventually I'm gonna be like, if you guys had just like kept your mouth shut a little bit, I could have experienced this organically, you know. I can only watch it one time. I'm like, ass from a poop. That's what I'm saying. That film was shit. Yeah, I didn't like it. I did like it, but I can understand why people, yeah, if you like it, that's cool. That was a movie, we paused it to like go pee, and it was like at the 2-hour mark or something like that, and I was like, how is there still like 50 minutes left? It wasn't at the 2-hour mark, but it was near it, and I was like, oh my god, this movie's long, dude. I like long movies, but when movies are long and in my opinion boring, I'm like, I don't mind watching bad movies. And sometimes I like watching bad movies, but when you're long and you're bad, that's when I have to start being upset. So we watched 2 movies that I would consider long and bad recently. We watched that Hunger Games, Songbird and Snake, and we watched Challengers. And I thought both of those movies were long, boring, and bad. I really wanted to like Challengers. I was like immensely disappointed by Challengers, actually. I would watch Challengers again before I watched that Hunger Games movie though. So let's just say that as it is. It didn't show main guy who's made bad guys mental. Yeah, it didn't do it enough in my onion. Spidey Talk reminds me how excited I am for that final animated Spider film. Whenever that comes out, yeah, I really liked both of those animated Spider films. And I remember leaving the second one and being really depressed, actually, because my thought was, wow, that was like the highest form of art. I will never do anything that good in this lifetime. And then they're like, okay, here's 17 years later, we'll do the second one. I'm beyond the power of mods. Mards? Clever. I've dumped my music submissions, just 3 though. Thank you. We will get to those again because I want to do 5 again. How you going today? Do you like Alina's emotes? Which one's your favorite? I think I like the brat one or the mouth one, honestly, because it's just silly. I mean, I like them all. I love the clown too. I could see the behind the scenes. It had a different tie before, but it just didn't work. This one looks really good. Lena made a really good decision, making it look like that. Elote. Despite what I'm yapping about in here, I'm glad Marvel fans have stuff to watch. It's nice to keep getting more of the thing you like. Yeah, 100%. Me being like, I think it stinks. That's just me. If you like it, that's great for you, because there's legitimately a lot for you to like. I'm not the kind of hater that when I dislike something, I think it needs to not exist. That's not the kind of that's not the hater I am. I'm a different breed of hater. Drawing day fun with day fingies, true. Snord, how you going today? Telltale Batman game is fun. Play the Batman games on stream. Play Lego Batman. As long as I get Nightwing, you could be Nightwing. I want to be Red Hood or Batgirl. Who else was in it? Was it Robin? I mean, Robin would make sense. Play the Batman games on stream. Are they on the PS4 or are they just on the PS3? We talked about this recently. Lego Batman. I would play Lego Batman, but I don't think I want to buy it. At least not like right now. It's not very high on my agenda. Last playthrough. Juan, what are you trying to do to me right now? Instead of first playthrough, it's last playthrough. That's just as good as the ask after backseating. How you say, Juan? Okay, I'm gonna add that as tag. Here we go. Last play through. Also, I realized that for the last stream I spelled playthrough wrong, but it wasn't because I actually spelled it. It's because I just let it autofill and I clicked on one where it was spelled wrong. Spider games are very fun. I enjoy it. Yeah. Alina loves the what's the team Insomniac? Is that the name of the studio? It looks really cool, and I am excited for the Wolverine game as well. Even though I'm not like, oh, I love Wolverine. I just think it will probably be good. My thing with DC is I think they write far better short stories and works better as self-contained plots, which is why DC cartoons work well, because they're largely episodic with sprinkles of an overarching plot here and there. For my now very small venture into DC, yeah, it's like, it's very interesting, and I guess just an understanding of how comics work in general now is like the runs that they'll do, right? Like there might be an overarching plot line of consistency, but like you're saying, it's mostly like, I guess we could say like episodic or arcs or contained one-shots or like just a series within a series. So it's like, it might be helpful if you read something else, but you don't necessarily have to. And I mean, that's what drew me to the Absolute things, because being like in the past overwhelmed by just how much content is out there, these are original stories and it's origin stories of a new nature that are not really reliant upon you knowing anything. So they've been really cool. And yeah, there's other stuff I want to read. It's like every day I find something new and I'm like, God, I just don't have money to buy that or the time to read that, but I would love to do both of those things. They used to be like 20 for the collection, 5 separate times, and they went to 30 since they re-released for the Arkham game. It's the Arkham games, yeah. I've watched Grave of the Fireflies. Sorry, I've watched Grave of the Fireflies. Great film. I'll never watch it again. That's what I hear. Server's still online, but they're not doing any new content for. Okay, well, if the servers are still on, that's cool, because I feel like that could still be a fun thing. Midnight Suns is fun. Been going back to that one recently. Solid tactics and some fun and cheesy character bonding times. That's what it looked like. I remember finding out it was a tactics style game and being like, is a good movie is all I'll say. I mean, generally speaking, I like Ghibli films. Favorite Ghibli films: Ponyo. What did I say was my next favorite Ghibli film? I don't remember. Ponyo's the GOAT, though. Maybe Howl's. I'm just gonna go off of what I remember. Ponyo howls, and then I really liked The Wind Rises, but I haven't seen The Wind Rises in a long time. Maybe Kiki's, but I also haven't seen Kiki's in a long time. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Viz. It's fine. I got called out from the past. That's crazy. I'm a cliche. It's fine to say that. I'm just saying that for me, when that's... See, you are a one-off contained person saying that. But from the very first time I ever became aware of that movie, that is what I've heard. So it's less than an individual case, and it's more of just like the overall everything, everyone. Fucking hate that movie. I don't know, challengers. It was just disappointing to me. It's like it's always strange when I feel like one of my complaints is like I feel like they didn't do what they were trying to do enough, you know? I feel like they didn't go hard enough in the paint for what they were trying to convey. Where I can get it, it's not like I don't feel like I'm confused by challengers. Like I get the dynamic, I get the relationship between the things they're trying to convey. I don't want to spoil in case people haven't seen it, but I just feel like they didn't do it enough. And there's a thing, there's like the format of the movie. I wasn't aware of the format of the movie, and I don't think it utilized its format very well. I mean, a lot of movies stop being 2+ hours if gonna waste the second hour. Wish I cared about Spider-Verse. I loved it, but I haven't seen it. I've only seen it one time. Politely reconsider your challengers take. I will not. I was thoroughly disappointed. I was disappointed by the acting. I was disappointed by the story. I was disappointed by the soundtrack. I was disappointed by the camera work. Overall, I was incredibly disappointed, and maybe that's my own fault because I had high expectations. I thought I was going to like it, but it was just across the board disappointment. That movie was foxed with an ace. It's true. It's great to see something so colorful and with motion. I do like that. What I don't like that Spider-Verse did is how many things I saw like try to emulate that specific like frame rate style of art. I feel like nobody's done it quite as good. I wish they would take that and try to utilize it in like a new, unique way. So I'm kind of interested in that. I don't remember what it's called, but it's called like Strange World or something.
Hi, I was missing my emotes.
Hey, thank you so much. How are you going today? Thank you for showing me Rob Pat on this day. How are ya? They had no chemistry. Yeah, I know. The guy who voices Miles is kind of creepy towards the women that voices Gwen. Also have to wait a lifetime for the next movie. I think you and I made the right choice to not be interested. Shame on me for being interested, but I really do like those movies. I just thought they were good. But I've heard the same thing about the actor. And obviously we've already said that the amount of time it's taken, well, like understandable, it's just kind of bleh. It is Robin. Okay, good. So it's Robin, Batgirl, Red Hood, and Nightwing. You are victors. They're on PS4. Okay, cool. So I can play it on my PS5. Sick. They're sippies. They're on PS4. Return to Arkham Collection as the first two, and Night launched on PS4. Origins, the prequel, is stuck. Is Origins worth playing? Because I don't mind playing on PS3. It's just easier to play it on PS4. It's not like exponentially more challenging to play on the PS3. I just have to swap things, you know. Boys kiss, and they didn't lean into it enough. If you ever want to fully understand Superman as a character, check out All-Star Superman. It's a trade paperback and it's genuinely amazing. I think it's really tough to do Superman good. I do think the Superman movie, the recent one, in my opinion, did him well. I like although he's like hardly in it. I like the portrayal of him in Young Justice, although I don't necessarily like him in Young Justice. I just think he makes sense in Young Justice. I did not like him in the Justice League animated show. I thought, honestly, that was like the worst way to portray Superman, honestly. He was very boring. He was very underwhelming. It's like you know, people be like, Superman's boring. It's like, well, Superman doesn't have to be boring. So, but when he is boring, it just like kind of adds fuel to the fire of people saying he's boring. And so, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I do have the absolute Superman, although I am kind of, I'm apprehensive, and I'm going in, you know, trying to be aware of potential things I don't like. And if I don't like it, I'll stop reading. But for right now, I'm open-minded. Kiki, I do like Kiki. I don't really like Spirited Away, but I haven't seen it in a long time. I remember the commercials on Cartoon Network when I was a kid always scaring me. And I remember when I did eventually watch the full movie, I was kind of like, like I get it, but I just think there's other ones that are better. I love GG from Kiki's. I love Kiki's. I feel like Kiki's is like just one of those for everybody movies. It needed more gay. I agree. I agree, actually. I'm warming a little. I hope warming is going well. I think I'm almost caught up. What I like about Spider-Verse's animation style is I think it's the only film I've seen that utilizes that animation style from the short Disney put out called Paper Planes. Oh, I didn't watch Paper Planes. I did not watch Paper Planes. Actually, was Paper Planes the thing that they showed before Soul? Soul was a great movie, by the way. Soul was amazing. I feel like Soul went under the radar, but Soul was amazing. It's a 5-star movie for me. Follow me on Letterboxd. Do I have a Letterboxd link? Do I have an exclamation Letterboxd? Do I have one? Is it Letterboxd to add an E? Do I have that? Did that work? I don't have one, but it's down there. It's down there. I don't always write reviews, but you can see my rankings. Dot, how you going today? Hope you're doing well. Worth playing. It has one of the best boss fights. And okay, all right. Put it on the list. You can like Spider-Verse, it don't matter. But acknowledging Miles' voice actor as a creep weirdo did something wrong is also valid in the same breath, for sure. And although I do think it's like of a different caliber, I think it's kind of topical. Like, I absolutely find the Leto man to be deplorable, but he was a really good Skeletor, and I feel very conflicted about that, especially now because I think I saw that there were like 3 or 4 girls that came forward with like direct allegations toward him. I say allegations, but I use the term allegations loosely because we're like, all right, we have to legally say allegations, but we all are thinking something else. Anyway, that guy's a legit stinker, and a stinker is a nicer version of the word we should actually be using. All-Star Superman is phenomenal. Please give me suggestions. Like, if you want to just like write them down, if you want to send them in the Discord, I need to make a comics channel. If you want to suggest something on Throne, that way I have like a visual aid, you can do that. Similar to how I did that for books. And now I got a stack of books over there that I haven't read. But please give me suggestions. A lot of people like Origins, so if you want to, it was a little jarring for me because the voice actors are different company branch. I think it introduced a few minor continuity errors from the main 3. Oh, did it come out after some of the other ones? I love Soul was really good. Soul was so good. Yeah. I love because any pizza rolls. We were trying to find those Annie's pizza rolls. We haven't found them yet. Rascal, what do you think is the strongest team or group in the mainline Final Fantasy? You can either say lore-wise or mechanics-wise, or perhaps both. That's a great question. That's a great question. Who I think is the strongest team? I feel like my heart wants to go to like 5, if I'm being honest, just in terms of like their feat of what they were able to accomplish. Exdeath is obviously like cataclysmically strong. So if I want to go like mechanics wise, I might go 5. My heart wants to say 4, or I said 4. My heart wants to say 7. Apparently my heart's saying 4. My heart wants to say 7, but I don't think Sephiroth is the biggest bad in all of Final Fantasy, but they are my favorite. They are my favorite. That party is my favorite. Ah, man. I feel like as much as I want to say 6, there's enough people like removed from the 6 party that they're kind of like an afterthought, you know? Even though I really do like them, like I think Mog is great, but he's not integrated in the same way as like any other character would be from that game. Well, not any other character, but I'm gonna go 5 or 7. I said 2 answers. I feel like that's cheap. All-Star Superman is really what made me fall in love with the character. In a way, Superman isn't a superhero. He's just a good guy who happens to be God. So I'm trying to decide if I want to skip this song or not. We'll leave it. I mean, let me Google it, because I remember there was one Superman that I read a long time ago, but I don't know if this was that one. Okay, this is not the one I read. Okay. Oh, it has Bizarro. That's cool. I think Bizarro's silly. Here my letterbox thinker. That my letterbox. I don't want to be involved in anything with that thing, so it sucks that he was amazing as Skeletor, but I love Master Z. No, yeah, agree. I agree. It sucks. It sucks. I mean, like, it's a stronger word than sucks, but it also sucks. Pretty good, just chilling, playing some Suikoden. Which Suikoden are you playing? Loved it more than the TV show. I am kind of interested in the Netflix one, but not so much that I need to like put it on a list versus anything else I'm more interested in. Can I give you a panel from All Star? Sure, as long as it's not the spoiler. I want to look for Annie Pizza Rolls. I would like to find them. I want to sample the wares. It came up between City and Night. Dang, so it came up between them, but there's continuity issues? The 5 team can be OP if you have if you have the right setup, but lore-wise, I wonder who the strongest team is. Well, if we want to be lame and boring about it, and I say this loving the game and the characters, I mean, I consider Lightning to be the strongest singular Final Fantasy party member. So does that put 13 at the forefront? I just don't think the rest of the party comes close to her. She's like so leaps and bounds ahead. So she's kind of pulling the team along, you know? It's Bart's and Co. I don't know why it's a question to be serious. Anyway, there's my daily question. Thank you. You can have your thin slice of bread, 100%. I'll slice it for you. If you've seen the animated, Christmas Carol, you know when like Mickey's cutting the bread or whatever it is, and it's paper thin and like, ooh, you can have that. Shara or He-Man, either or. I hope they do Shara. I sent you. I'm gonna look at it. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, this is a nice panel, but here's my first thought when I see this panel, and you can think I'm shallow for saying this. I don't like this art style. I don't like this art style. But maybe it's good enough that it doesn't matter. $16 was all, I mean, it was by day's end, it was all dominance. It's just, it's hard to think of it in that way because they're not like a party you get to really control. The first week in its first playthrough, I'm liking how different it feels to every other JRPG I've played. Are you trying to enlist, like get all the characters? Because to my understanding, there's a lot of characters. Think of a bounty rocker. Almost like Lightning is the main protagonist of 13. I'm gonna go off on a tangent now. I don't think Lightning is the protagonist of 13. You can fight me on this. I don't think so. She really is not. And from what I understand upon reading and hearing it said, Vanille was initially supposed to be the protagonist, but due to reception of Lightning upon trailer launch release, they decided to go with Lightning. And Lightning's cool. Lightning has a really cool character design. I like Lightning. Lightning is not the protagonist. And to that end, furthermore, I'm not a fan of the sequels of 13. 13-2 is okay. I still gotta beat Lightning Returns. Cause I just don't like that continuity. I don't like it. Works for the monsters. Do you need to go to Target to try and find the Final Fantasy diorama? I think I saw that and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't think I need this. But maybe I'd feel differently if I saw it, you know? When they switch art styles in Samurai Champloo, I think it becomes unwatchable. So I get a grading art style. I get grading an art style. I haven't actually watched Samurai Champloo. I think I've watched the first episode, but I never, for as much anime as I have seen, which is a lot, I never watched Champloo. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Because I really like Shinichiro Watanabe, right? When is Tomb Raider 1? I don't even have Tomb Raider. How are you going, Evil? It's all right today. Ramsco fell into my trap. I don't think she's the protagonist. It's an ensemble cast. They have an ensemble cast of characters. I think it looks weird because it was drawn by the guy who did the art for Sandman, which is very stylized, but also an amazing comic. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm okay with things like maybe looking a little... How would you define that art style? Like classic comic art style? I'm okay with that, but it's just You love Fu and Jin. I only seen the first episode, so I don't know if they who are they looking for? The sunflower person? Okay, I caught up, everybody. That means the next thing I have to do is I have to find where we were in the song submissions. I know the last thing we listened to was from Great Ace Attorney. And I think that the next song might also be an Ace Attorney song, but it's not the Great Ace Attorney. I wish I could like shuffle these, you know? I guess I could if I put them all into a playlist on YouTube. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. I'm caught up. Maybe gothic 80s art style for Sandman. Is that how you describe it? Yeah, we'll do music for just a little bit. I want to do 5 and then we'll get the game. Question for Pickles. You're an Ace Attorney, but anime looking. Yes, thank you. It reminds me more of fashion sketches from the 70s, 80s. I think that's the best way I can explain it. It's definitely not classic style. I think it's just closer to that in my head. Have a good dinner, Hoity. 30% lightning, 30% snow, 20% hope, 20% everyone else, including Sarah. Including Sarah of the main 13? Yeah, it's definitely split. It's definitely those first 3 people. I think it's tough because Zaz and Vanille definitely get more than Fang, but I almost want to just lump Fang in with Vanille. In any case, Lightning is not, in my opinion, Lightning is not the main character of 13. Is Lightning your least favorite main character? I forget. It's tough to say because 1 through 3 are kind of like, they don't have a lot of personality at all, actually. I mean, 2 kind of has a little bit, but they don't really have much personality, so I almost feel unjustified. Like, if I were to say, no, it's one of those guys. But, yeah. I think that might be safe to say, actually. Like, well, do I like Lightning more than I like Clive? That's tough. That's tough, actually. I think I like Clive more than I like Lightning. I think Lightning. Oh, Vaughn! See, Vaughn's another one. I don't really consider him the main character. See, I even forgot about him. I don't even really consider him the main character of his game. It's another ensemble cast. Thank you for the good vibes. It's like when you know Sam Raimi's a director. Well, Sam Raimi be doing the weird Evil Dead-isms every so often. I don't know if he wasn't supposed to be. He's bad in the protagonist role. Yeah, he's not the leading man. He's just not the leading man. Fang is close to 0. So welcome to another installment of me listening to video game music submitted by you over in my Discord for the first time. We got some good tracks going today. Looks like we're starting off strong with a song from, I think it's The Great Ace Attorney 2. I'm not 100% sure. We listened to a bunch of songs from The Great Ace Attorney last time, which has made me, it's convinced me. I feel much conviction that I must play The Great Ace Attorney because the music was so good. So I'm excited to see what this one sounds like. The first one is Great Pursuit. Thank you, Juan, for submitting this song, as you oft have. Let's click into it and give it a go. Say, just make sure my stuff's not muted, right? Bless you. Finally, some good content, some good fucking content. I think the Rabbit Lover was supposed. Baltier. I would agree. Read All-Star Batman. It's awful, but hilariously awful if you contextualize it as some random murder hobo. Maybe if it looks good. I think right now there's not that many Batman like standalones I'm kind of interested in, and even the one I'm about to reference isn't a standalone. I think the Batman and Robin Year 1, I think that comes out next month, interests me. How are you, Jesse? How you going? You missed the last one, The Greatest Attorney. Baron von Zeeks. Did I? Are you sure? Wait. Did I not click on that? Did I really just end on Sherlock Holmes? Well, we'll go back then. We'll go back then after this one because I already have it up. What's the backlog? I don't even know, dude. It's long. It's lengthy. Here we go. The Resolve of Naruhodo Ryunosuke. Which, I don't know if this guy is Naruhodo, but I'm aware that in Japan, Phoenix Wright the dude is called Naruhodo Ryunosuke. So ooh, again, so same vibes as Great Ace Attorney, but lighter. They're still doing those dun, 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 dun. It's really good. Ooh. I feel like consistently, if you were to change the instruments, this could be a Castlevania track. I like in the background. I love string instruments. It's the build-ups there is so nice. Yeah, kind of Fire Emblem. I think I said that too last time. Dun, 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 dun. I like how upbeat it is. It's called The Great Pursuit. Ooh, that's hot, dude. What is it in the background though? It's not. It's something. It almost sounds like a banjo. Oh, they just have like a synth going. It sounded like almost. That was great. I'm a bop bop. That was great. Long Halloween is a good one from Batman. The Killing Joke, but it's an intense read. I think, I don't know. There has to be something really cool about Batman. I like stuff that exists out around Batman, and I do like Batman. But I don't know. I think I'm very interested in like the detective aspect of it. We'll see. We'll see. I have absolute Batman right now. It was great. I liked that one a lot. Yeah, it was very upbeat. It was very like I know the song is called The Great Pursuit or Great Pursuit, the resolve of Naruhodo, but I mean, I guess that there is it, right? The resolve. It felt like I could feel his conviction to whatever he was trying to accomplish in the song. Very like, yes, I will do this. I will get this done. Also, this guy kind of reminds me, I don't know his name because I haven't played it, but there's a dude in the first... Welcome in. Yo, Zelly, how you going? Macism, how you go? Or P-Macism, excuse me. How you going? Yo, how is Claire Obscure today? Raiders, welcome in. I'm Rascal. We are listening to video game music submitted by all of you lovely individuals into my Discord channel. I have 4 remaining. We've been on a great Ace Attorney kick for a minute here, but I love RPGs, video games, Final Fantasy, of course, FF7 specifically. Hope you're doing well. How is Claire Obscure? How are you? How was your stream? Capricus, how you going today? Nice to see you. That's a cutie raid message. Miles go for miles. The explorers of Shine have come to set up camp in your stream. That's cute. Mine is kind of bungo. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back to this other scene anyway. I don't know why I went to the other one. But thank you so much for coming through. Thank you so much. What I was saying is he looks like a dude from Danganronpa. Is all I was gonna get at. I mean, like, I feel like the energy might be there. E33 is great. My favorite game. Just doing a second playthrough. I love 7. I follow you on TikTok. Oh, yo, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like Expedition 33. That it has like a really, really fun combat system. And the music is so good. The music's really good. Really, really good. Second playthrough, though. Wow. I played it when it came out. And I have my copy still over there, like sealed somewhere. Yeah, thank you for the rate. I do really appreciate it. Gustav, best character. I agree. I agree. Wee. Woo. I forced myself. I agree. I agree. All right. We all stand. All Rob Pat lookalikes. Yo. Oh, goodness. So, going back a bit, because I did miss one. The next song, as was pointed out to me ever so kindly by Juan, Barak von Zeeks, I think it's Zeeks, the Grim Reaper of the Great Court. Curious, check this one out. Cool. No, I paused it. It showed pause. It's not supposed to play. If it shows pause, it has to pause. That's the rule. We have rules. We have confines to the dictate society, and you've broken the code. Haven't played Metaphor, but I plan on it eventually. I've literally only played it for like 2 hours, and I'm going very slow, but it's really cool. Really cool. We do love Gustav. I do love Gustav. I must agree. Does one possibly like Ace Attorney? I don't know, but I'm gonna have to play Ace Attorney because that music was so good. Barak von Zeeks. Van Zeeks. Let's go. Love it. I'm about it. I keep telling you, if you were to just change some of these instruments a little bit, this is a Castlevania soundtrack. I mean that in a positive way. Yo, maybe this is like a weird assessment of this track. Ooh. But even in the briefest of time I've been listening to this, like if you were to put some like, if you were to put like some trap style drums on this song, I feel like this could work really well. Ooh, I like this. Why is it very like introspective and sorrowful? Like it's very proud. It's very proud sounding, but it sounds, there's a touch of sadness there. How you going, Dane? Oh, this hits so well. There's like a bell. Ooh. Ooh, and back to it. This is good. Get Baby Keem on the track. Ooh, the wispiness of it all. The I don't want to go back yet, but I'm gonna have to go back. No, they'll do it again. That's cute. What does this Baron von Zeeks look like? I have a picture in my head. Ooh. Ooh, for a moment, I thought they were about to go Yoko Shimomura on me. They still might pull it off here. Yeah. I heard it though. It started approaching Kingdom Hearts territory. Edgeworth fused with Dracula. This is also giving me, just to compare it to locations, it's probably just because of the instrumentation choice. I'm getting Heavensward vibes. Like if you were to put this in 14 Heavensward, yeah, it fits right there. Games need more waltz. I concur. Ace Attorney's done that several times. I think it was last time we listened to something that was a waltz. I remember commenting on that. That was it. Ooh. They've been using that flute sparingly. Yeah. Wait. Was that the first time they used that chime? No, they did it a couple times. Because if you remember when we were listening to the other tracks, there was a triangle sound that came in ever so often, but recurringly. And so I thought it was like I thought that was like some character's, an aspect of some character's theme. I don't know now. Everything's been turned onto its head. But they did it right here. There it was. You know that's fun to do. You know that part was fun to perform. This is a really good soundtrack. Like I really want to play this game. So from the music we've listened to, I'll say again, Great Ace Attorney, Celeste, and various Castlevania songs have like done it the most for me. So cool. This is Dio versus Jonathan. What kind of game is this? Yeah, you're like an attorney, and you have to find clues and stuff, and then you have to cross-examine and have a whole trial. That's, to my understanding, I haven't played a single one. It has that kind of feel to it. It's like Picasso. It's very of that era, right? Imagine the new Castlevania game rips off this song. I'm kind of curious about that new Castlevania game. Seems to be the Ace Attorney. That was a great song. That was one of the best ones. That's one of the best ones we've gotten so far. Now that I'm on the correct pathing, the next song is called Partners. The game is afoot. The arrangement from the great Ace Attorney. I don't know if it's one or two, but it's from one of the great Ace Attorney games. Let's give it a look-see. Ace Attorney Chronicles. It's from 2. Okay. Is this guy that Baron? Him up here? Is that either him or him? Or maybe it's him with the hat. There it is again! That triangle! That was the first one I said. It's a little loud, but I want to keep it loud. Ooh. And they're doing that again. The game is afoot. So is this like a moment in the game, or is this like a trial? Was that slightly off beat? They love to use interesting songs or interesting sounds as risers. Yeah, there's at least one other flamenco sounding song. I don't remember which one it was. Bringing it down. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Sometimes when the sounds when they proceed in the order that you feel it, you know? We're gonna dance off? This puts a whole other interpretation on the afoot part of the song. Ooh. They're showing off. They're showing off. The characters are showing off. They're like, look how hot I am. Look at my dance moves, dude. They're like competing. That was interesting use of that. Antonio Banderas in the courtroom. I applaud their commitment to the freaking triangle. Ooh, it almost went to a battle. It almost went to a battle. Did you hear it? With the goggles, this guy. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I really like this song. I like that this song, it had natural chord progressions, like conventional ones, but then it also kind of subverted my expectations, at least, with how it would utilize space and allow the imagery of the scene I'm imagining in my head to form. And it went places. I went 3 different places in this song. You know, I was like, we were like showing off, then we were having a dance battle, and then I thought we were gonna like actually start throwing punches at each other. Like I was around here. I don't remember exactly where. It was around here. That was a really cool song. Another great song from the great Ace Attorney. That guy's Herlock Sholmes. Crazy. We may have made it out of Ace Attorney for now. Now, the next song is called My Only Chance. No, it's called The Toxic Avenger, My Only Chance, from Fury, or is it just Fury? It's probably just Fury, being a weeaboo. I've never heard of this game. It was Shub. It was submitted by Shay. I'm going to click into it. Way different. This guy has a cool design. Huge PPOST. We're about to dance. Ooh. The strings. Of course, it's a synth. Ooh. 5 hour? I knew it. I knew it was going there. Yeah, these are the type of songs that just let you go, you know? You could just traverse the map or whatever. Is it, you said it's a boss rush. Is it like a platformer? Like a side-scrolling platformer? I was waiting for it. Half melee and bullet hell. What? It's great. Ooh, yeah, it's a vibe. It's a long song. It's a vibe though. Are they missing their other arm? Or is it just right there? I think it's just right there. Yes. Oh. It reminds me of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That's what it reminds me of. My first thought, at least. Afro Samurai. Oh. The Samuel Jackson anime. Attack on Titan. It's gonna have to transition here. It's such a long song. Yeah, I never seen it either. Man, those drums are like, the percussion's like way at the front of the track. Like it's almost hurting my ear a bit how like close to my brain that sound is. Okay. What, more vocal chops? What are we doing? What's up, Croy? What are you gonna do? You gotta do something different. I mean, I guess you don't have to. Different snare pattern. It's very frantic now, but they've also pulled it back and slowed it down. Oh, they're going again? Okay. I like that synth in the background. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Only thing I didn't like is the dodge, and the final boss was pretty mid. Dang. PLAYTHRU. Your favorite song is another boss, but they're all good. So this is a boss song? You go from one to the next. Credits. This plays during the credits? Ooh, yes, yes, yes. There's like a cowbell almost. I think it's actually just the strings, but it sounds like a cowbell. I like that it turned off there at the end. I like that it turned off there at the end. That's a cool song. It's very long, and it's I would imagine it's made so that you can kind of loop it at any point if you really wanted to. I don't know like how it operates, if they just like play the whole track and then maybe you get to a certain point in the fight and it sinks into the later bit, like the later third of the song. But that was cool. That was my introduction to Fury, and that's interesting. I'm very curious to see how it looks actually, but maybe we'll play it. You said it's really short, right? It changes with different phases. So now I'm thinking of like Nier Automata. Woke back from the lock-in, Vince. Had the lock-in. I hope it went well for you. Everything is a boss. Everything is a boss. This Pogs. Hi, Heather. How you going? I seen you saw Spider-Man, eh? There's your fave right there. Which one? Make this right. This one? It's good. That's one too. It's too good. I'm looking at it. But we have another song to get to. Wait. The next song, as submitted by Juan, is Make This Right from Fury. Oh, man. I knew you were useful. Oh my god. That like ever so slight reverb. It's not even really reverb, it just has the effect of reverb. So we're really big on vocal samples and vocal chops. Oh, and would you look at that? In the suggestion, Jesse listening to it. Ooh. All of these songs are such a vibe. Like, they're so easy to just ride to, you know? It feels very intense somehow. Very dark to me. And I really like the drums. A layered snap, clap, and whatever that other piece of percussion is for the snare. What is that? Ooh, that was nice. I like how in the upward momentum, the arc of the synth has to like fade out. Now I feel like I'm like bullet hell. I feel like I'm like, whoo, 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 whoo. Is this another long song? I didn't even check. Kinda. Bring it all back. There's nothing wrong with a simple drum pattern. In fact, oftentimes, that's the right move. All right, a little bit crushy. Hello? The distortion is building? Oh God, oh God, oh God, what's about to happen? I don't even think it's done yet. I think this is still the build-up. We gotta bring the vocals. Sorry, I saw myself making a stank face. Crazy woman here. I love having working ears. You're 100% right. Ooh. They're stronger than me. They're stronger than I am, because I would have had a bunch of like open hats here. They're stronger than me. Like in the whole song, I mean. There he is, right there. The man, the myth, the legend. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. I don't even know if that was sick. That I'm gonna write that down, especially because it's short. The man, the beard there. Me going through puberty. Let's go. That was really cool. Thank you for submitting that. That was a great song. Big Fark. Yeah, last playthrough. His first playthrough is last playthrough. The distortion is building. Just play Fury and listen to all the songs. I mean, I would like to now. I would like to. Different composers has got a good variety on this one. Cool. The piano's reminding you of the piano song from I haven't seen Scarface. I haven't seen Scarface. That was one of your favorite reactions? Yeah? I'll have to check it out then. It's always interesting how you like, I mean, I can see that the song is like 6 minutes. And I think that's the only song you listen to on this one. You got 18 minutes. You got a lot to say. Wait, how did the track start? Is it just the... Yeah. It feels very like... leaving space for sound effects in the game, if you know what I mean. You can only heal by parrying. That's an interesting mechanic. I like what they're using for like a bass right now so much. Yo, Lloyd, thank you for subscribing. You just made me realize that I don't have my alerts on or something apparently, although they should be. So why didn't it play? I see that it's on and it's not playing, so that means you just got cucked. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh, because it's a continuation. Is that why? It's supposed to play an alert. What's happening? I appreciate you. I want to see what this game looks like, but I want to let this be my only introduction. Reminds you of Kate Bush or running up that hill. I can see it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. That's what would make me think that. The vocals. Wood chipper for another 3 months. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's shaped perfectly like you. A 10-year anniversary stream of this game tomorrow? It's been that long? I mean, I guess 2016. How many have we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. This was the last song for today. Six hours, but could do it in less. Let me look. Be stoned. Oh, that's what Alina was talking about, huh? Target. The Nibelheim scene. What is happening? Oh, that's something I have to talk about here in a moment. It's good. It's good. Need we say more? It's good. It's great. It's really fun. Thank you everybody for joining me on another one of these. Stay tuned for the next one here in 2 days. The thing I wanted to talk about, just kind of pull it back to, you know, the central focus of FF7 is, let me actually try and find a post. Let me try and find this. I'll be back in 2 days. Figured. Let me try and find this. Okay, I found a thing, and this is what I want to say. Not that. This. This here. So they're saying with FF7, Naoki Hamaguchi, director of the remake franchise now at this point, has seemed to say, to insinuate that a physical version of the game is not like definitively on the table, which is weird because I thought Sony was saying 2028 for the stopping of distribution of physical media, if I'm not mistaken. So my impression of this is Square leaning into that, taking advantage of the lack of a need to make physical media. Them saying it's not guaranteed essentially, but I am working to make the arrangements to allow us to have some kind of physical edition. But this game is supposed to come out in the spring of next year, which I would think you'd have to have these already planned and like kind of primed, ready to start opening up pre-orders if we're following the timeline of the previous two, as they did with the collector's edition. So this was very confusing to see, honestly, and it kind of hurt, you know? It kind of felt like a low-key betrayal, even though it's not definitively that way yet, but it kind of sounds that way, like you guys don't care. I mean, I'm not saying him specifically, but clearly he cares. But some people in a boardroom somewhere are like, they're just seeing dollar signs and they're trying to run with that. So that's a little concerning. It would be the biggest stink in the world if there was no physical version of Revelation. If you had to look at your shelf and it was like remake, rebirth, remake, integrate, if you bought that. Yeah, like we're not gonna get a complete trilogy pack. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, this just goes longer into that idea. It's like, I can understand that if you're looking at it strictly from the numbers, most people don't buy the physical. I can get that. You know, I'm not gonna deny that. But this does feel just like we don't care. It feels like you don't care about your product when you decide to not have a physical version of it. That's how it feels to me. When you, as a company, as a studio that makes art, say, no, we don't want to make a physical version you can hold in your hands because why would you need that? It's a video game. I'm like, you who has the means, who is not an indie developer, who's not some little person self-publishing their book, big company, you are telling me you don't care about me. You know, you're saying the quiet part out loud. It's all about the dollar bills. Like, I can know that, but I don't want to think that that's what you're doing, you know? And that's kind of how it feels. Obviously, I love Square. I love their games. But I gotta call it as I sees it, you know? That's what it feels. That's how it feels. And if they're saying Revelation isn't even guaranteed to have a physical edition, that tells me that Kingdom Hearts 4 will absolutely not have a physical edition. That's kind of how it feels. That's what this reads to me. If it's even on the table whether Revelation will or will not have a physical edition in 2027, a 2020 hypothetically 8. We don't know when Kingdom Hearts is going to come out. There's not going to be a thing there. And that's some big stink butt. So I feel very negatively about this. It makes me sad. Gibbons, that was what Lena was saying about the target. Okay, I want to look at it if they have it. I want to see it, like in the flesh. It might be a code in the case, which would fucking suck. Well, listen, GTA 6 about to be the biggest physical release of all space-time, and it's gonna substantiate and validate everybody that says we don't need to have a physical thing because we don't care. We are mindless consumers. I'm just here to spend money. I don't care. Eat your slop like a good consumer. People say that about me. People say that about me. They're like, oh, good. Be a good little consumer. It's you. It's you. Anyway. Metaphor ReFANTAZIO. Kingdom Hearts 4 has a snowflake's chance in hell on the hottest day of having a physical edition. Nope. I know. It's like owning a book series and the heights are different. Like, what do you even mean? I know. Yeah, when it's uneven. Will suffice. Let me know, please, if the audio is okay. I think it's okay based off of the last time. Granted, not much is happening right now. Oh my god, that was so weird. That, like, barking. I, like, heard it. Wait, or was that in real life? Maybe that was in real life. You dreamt of utopia. Oh, here's all this. No KH4 physical, but at least we can buy the collectors again. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. They said they were like, oh, there was no AI used in that. It was just us rushing the art to come out for that, you know, the new collection of Kingdom Hearts. And I would like to believe that. I would like to believe that. But I don't know if I do. But I would like to believe that. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now. Never betray me again. You will, but you shouldn't. I think it won't have one for PS5. It might for Xbox. Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy. GTA isn't going to have a physical release. And just like code in the case, yeah. That's some BAs. They're like, jump in on it now. Yes, and trending that way. I mean, they're not the only studio company that does this, but like Square was all in on the game key cards, like a billion million % all about that, and they still are. So it really just feels like you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. The less we have to do, the less we're gonna do. Why would we? And I hate saying that, but that's how it feels. And I don't like thinking that, so don't make me think that. I said that it what? It'll be code in the box is what Sony and all of them said. Yeah, so GameStop can have business. They're like, you'll have a case with nothing. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. You know, I can just get a blank case and print something out. People already do that for the Switch. They like reprint the spine art so it'll look pretty on the shelf. You know? Definitely like a bad human job. I hope so. I can't believe that because they're trying to make it fit on a Switch box when that Nomura art already existed. I want to believe. I want to. I liked the artwork as well. I don't. Yeah, exactly. I saw some people saying it was ugly, and I thought it was actually like really cool, and I thought it really fit like how colorful Kingdom Hearts is. So I was a little, I mean, I was very disappointed. Oh, I agree. In fact, one of the biggest things for me to want to play Xenoblade 2 is that freaking Nomura dude. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Oh, is that his voice? Oh, he was Scottish. That's right. Hold up. Nothing but nope. I gotta get back into it. I gotta eat. I gotta access my inner Kate Sith. But a mercenary, and yet His Highness gave me the order. No, I can't do it. Being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. Listen, I gotta study the blade. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Anything else, or is just? We'll talk details tomorrow. I'd like to talk more. I like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Well, I'm the one that gets to decide. You don't want to talk to me anymore?
You know...
He drew a few of them. I'm interested in it for that reason, the gotcha. Strangely enough, I think the gotcha thing in Xenoblade actually appeals to me because it sounds fun. Only the middle sword was actually made by Nomura, though. The other had details wrong that he would never do. Yeah, it was a little off. Switch 2 edition of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 quickly became the definitive version of the game overnight. Didn't they change the like design to some extent of God, I haven't played the game. What are their names? Pyra and Mithra? I'm sorry. Almost makes you want to replay it. I'll play it. I'll play it. I kind of... I like the idea of owning the Switch 2 like physical version and having it on the shelf. But the truth is we already have the Switch version, and it'd be more financially intelligent, I suppose, to just upgrade, because they're actually letting you upgrade, which is nice, and all studios should do that. Another thing about Square that they're not doing. God, Square, I love you. Why do you make me say these things? Why? Did you know that the person who invented the Ferris wheel never got the chance to meet the person who invented the merry-go-round? They traveled in different circles. That stinks, Kishi. How are you? That was actually funny. How are you today? Which is traced from a Disney Goofy art. Lasted 3 seconds. What does a Scottish person sound like? We have to be Mimi before we can be legitimate. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? I gotta sound like, what's his name? Gerard Butler. I gotta channel my inner How to Train Your Dragon. They added new skins. Jin Chronicles 2 is my favorite Nomura guy he's made. He's so cool. Jin be cool. I want to have all three on one console physical. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1 definitive, but physical on Wii and 3DS. Don't have 3 physically. We have the 3 of them physically for the Switch. We don't have Torna physically. Alina has it on her Nintendo Switch. I would like them, but it's just like, God, you know. Nintendo once, yeah. I won't read it out loud, but yeah, I don't want to replay that game so soon. So morally, I can't take it. Like morally, I couldn't take it. I know. That's cool. I mean, that's cool though that they did that. They were reaching out to you. I have the Xenoblade 2 Collector's Edition. I got some FARC. I'll never take a break. You can't make me. You can't make me take a break. I'm leaving camp. Until the invisible wall. Oh. The invisible wall of this bush is hitbox. I just watched this bush render in.
Got it.
Yeah. I think that's really awesome that they are consistently doing that for you. If they gave me new, I'll take it and be like, guess we doing it live. Let's get some rest. There we go. That was all right. Right? That wasn't bad. Again, hopefully the audio is okay. If I need to up it or whatever, maybe when some music starts.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know. I will.
It's still, I'm so surprised that he's actually like voice acted. Every time he says something, I'm like, huh? You can do that?
I wanted to tell you though. When a human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Okay. I mean, I could up the voices individually.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
There was me with Soul Hackies too. I was like, hello? What was her name? In Soul Hackers 2? I don't remember. Him being fully voiced makes me hope that P6 Pro Tag is as well. There ain't no shot that P6, you know, the most you're gonna hear him say is like Persona and or this'll do. Whatever he says. Ringo. Thank you. That was her name. Yes.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It is kind of your fault. Oh man. It is kind of your fault. I don't mind a little danger. What are you supposed to say? What are you like okay, I think contextually, conversationally, societally, like in this situation, you know, how do you layer in a bit of honesty? Most people are going to be like, no, it's not your fault. It's like, I mean, maybe a little bit. It's kind of your fault. I mean, I wouldn't like accept all blame, but it's kind of your fault.
I don't really mind.
Nice.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
You're my fall guy. I'd say, nah, it's your fault.
Something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
It's because I'm the
Hey,
protagonist.
you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Insomnia? What is this? Final Fantasy?
Anything like the world.
Nomura.
It's just war after war here. With Magla arts.
Magla.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Humans, unknown monsters with bizarre form. I don't know why I read it like that. Bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Very fascinated by what what may be in store with them being humans. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Oh, we got a lot, dude. Your game of the year 2024. I am enjoying it so far. How you going, Olympian? How you going, Seath? I got you. I am enjoying it so far. Obviously, we're not very far. I learned last time that we're not even at like the end of the demo. Oh, this is the full game. How was the... It was really good. It was really good. We had great Ace Attorney tracks, and then that Fury game sounded really cool. I would be totally down to play that. We could probably do that like in one stream on a Saturday if it's like 6 hours. I need to add more. It'll take me a long time to get down there, but yes. This might last you till Revelations. This game? Dang. The demo was like 50. Was it 50 hours? The demo sold it on... I pre-ordered this game, and then I never played it. The demo was pretty long. You could do Fury in like 4 to 6. Yeah, that's cool. Resonant Vessels. When an archetype's power, archetype is capitalized, causes a transformation. The first stage is that of the heart. Is... Because I don't think they've established that yet. Is the archetype the name of our, like, not persona? When an archetype's power... Our stand... causes a transformation. The first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. Kingdom farts? This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. That's kind of reminiscent of Fire Emblem Engage. The Prince's Curse. The lingering malevolent magic. Malevolent is a great word. Malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince, and we were able to see them. The Farsight Mirror, a mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. I think it was like a 2 in-game days. It could potentially be 50 hours. Resident Evil. Archetypes are basically JoJo's hands. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I surmised. That's cool. What is everyone's favorite Atlas game? Persona 3. Persona 3. I mean, Persona 3. Original. As I haven't played the remake. But P5R, P5R is a good one. It's a great one. I do really like Catherine. I haven't played Trauma Center as we established, and the rest are not mid. I can say lots of things about Atlas games, but mid is not a word I would use. Apparently, Atlas published Demon Souls. The original? The original? Dimbin, thank you for the good vibes. I need that. I hope you're well today. Soul Hackers 2 is... Wait, the original one, not the... Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right, for the PS3. Soul Hackers 2 is my favorite one for now, but I love Persona 3 Portable a whole bunch. I need to get back and finish at some point the Hamiko, the Ham route for P3P, because I really want to see more of Akihiko. 150 plus hours? So that's like a whole rebirth and then some hours for me, huh? I do really like Catherine. I gotta play the full body version. I think I'm cooking with P3 and Catherine. I think they're great. I think they're great. I do really like both P4 and P5, but P3 is just the one for me personally. They published it because Sony outside Japan had zero faith in Demon Souls. Yeah, and they were justified, because as you can see, little unknown studio From Software, nobody knows those guys. Name one game that they've released in the last 5 years. Name 3-4 games that they've released to critical and fan acclaim over the last ever. Exactly. You can't. There's nothing. Nothing. Favorite Atlas game? That's a great question. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Alina's about to start that game. Just purchased the limited run version of P3P on PS4. P3P is great. You know, I have FES, but P3P is actually the only way I've played beaten Persona 3, but I loved it so much, and it has great extra tracks. Elden something Sekirao, yeah, some Ghost of Tsushima clone, yeah, some nerd shit, exactly. Over there, Namkai Bando Namkai Bando is what I said. I'm gonna run with it. That's my new studio. I'm not even going to finish that thought. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince afflicted by a curse is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Will and Gallica were issued their secret mission. The Prince's Assault, 3 pages. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from his affliction, this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. So he's just that guy. I like C. Catherine, and Q. Catherine, but Ramkla doesn't. I don't know her. But I do like C. Catherine. I don't like K. Catherine. What is on your wish list for an Atlas game, new or remake? Persona 2 for me, hands down, both editions. My number one desire for Atlas is Persona 2 specifically. Although shortly after that, immediately after that, is Persona 1. I have a lot of interest in a lot of the like Nintendo DS Shin Megami Tensei games, or like the Devil Summoner, Devil Survivor, but I don't feel like those would function the same way if you take them off of that console in the same way that Persona 1 and Persona 2, both versions of it, would. So yeah, I agree. For me, it's Persona 2 specifically. Catherine, and Catherine. Crazy how names work. Grius, Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Will and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Then Luis Guiaburn, a Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown, who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prized his rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed to the Army's highest ranking position of general. So he's that guy. There was a third one, wasn't there? Oh, it's just a 2 one. Okay. Hold on. Was there another one? Yeah, there's another one. Mage. General term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. Makes sense? Checks out? I love it. Have you ever played the Etrian Odyssey? Oh my god, I haven't played Etrian Odyssey, but that's so funny because last time we were being advised to check out Etrian Odyssey, and I think it was even posted in my Discord. I think it was, yes, Etrian Odyssey HD specifically was recommended by, oops, it isn't loading. By someone. Is that Croy? It just says C. Anyway. Absolutely recommend it. AC Trilogy is often on sale. Yeah, I've heard it. It's pretty good. Big fan of Luis. Yeah, he looks like a POS, but like a cool character. You know?
Good night.
I gotta play the game. Apparently this is like a 10 million hour long game, and I'm streaming. So basically we're never gonna beat it. Alright, what's the sound like now? Is this like the Velvet Room equivalent? God, I'm gonna keep picking these Persona analogies.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Yo. Oh, hello, JV.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Oh, the book connects us. You can turn it up a bit. That made metaphor analogies. All right, it's up a little bit.
My name is Moore.
More.
I'm the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Makes you want to play it. Greg.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom.
Look at that kitty.
Purpose built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Thank you for saying academia. Hello. Thank you so much for saying academia. For the you played this game 3 times?
Alas,
I love his heels.
as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
So this is the song that plays on the PS5 home screen. So I guess this is like the theme of academia, or perhaps it's just called academia.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom.
See, now I'm having the issue where the vocals are once again behind the music, even though I adjusted for that.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls.
So we're gonna have to mess with that again.
And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Twice for the platinum on PS5 and a third on the Steam Deck. Dang, you love it, eh? My Hero Academia. Everyone says academia. Couldn't be me.
What would you say to an alliance?
Not interested. What kind of alliance?
Kind of alliance.
There must be more.
Macadamia.
For instance,
Macas.
the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
I like how tired Moore looks. They're just like me for real.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Oh, that would be there.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures.
I'll have to
with
boost it a
forms
bit after
transcending
this
mortal.
cutscene.
These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
So they show the you?
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible.
What about my
Together,
dreams?
We can restore the kingdom's ideals.
Is that your dreams?
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
But I gotta stand.
So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Do we just deny him? Not much choice. I mean, we don't have a choice. Literally, there's only 2 options. All right.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I knew it. I was waiting for this. Our first social link. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yo! This is like that. You son of a bitch. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Love it. Rank 1 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! That's a lot! It's like the Velvet Room without the Velvet. Yeah! I can sense the embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. It's a long word. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic or his profound expertise on archetypes. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Will has awakened to. Shining magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. Me as Moore, he got that hair though. He got that hair. Look at that. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. I like Moore.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
All right, never betray me. Never betray me.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
But he's not dead. Oh, 5 days for the king. Okay, my bad. I forgot regicide. That's right.
Then. From here on, we travel in secret. If we are to get back into the
capital, we'll have to do it
undetected.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we are to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
So
Trying to emulate him.
Forest, find the abandoned mine shaft
In the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side. It needs some work. It needs some work. Betrayal in my JRPG? Never. In my like politically charged JRPG, there's no way. Reggie Ice.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
You'll never see it. Okay.
You'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days.
The art style in this game is amazing.
Power found in those who walk a righteous path.
A righteous
Sounds
path.
like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Is Persona hard to get into? Not like the MCU. Persona is not at all hard to get into. It's actually incredibly easy. They're very like visually pleasing. Music is bouncy and fun, like enigmatically throughout each installment. The combat is like sharp. They're very dense games too, but like as much as you want them to be. There's a lot to do, and while like yes, they exist in the same overarching world, they're not directly linked, so you can enter at any point. I mean, like there is some overlap, but not to a point where it like affects the story in any way at all. So Persona is very accessible. It's one of those like interesting situations where I think any Persona game would be a great introduction into like JRPGs in general, but I could call it like baby's first JRPG, but they're also like legitimately very good, where if you've played like a bunch of JRPGs, you enjoy it like tremendously. So not at all hard to get into. In my opinion.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
And there's a remake of Persona 4, Persona 4 Revival, coming out in, I believe, February of this next year. You should check it out. That wasn't a paid advertisement.
I'm aware.
I like Stroll. So far, I like all the characters.
I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check them out.
Sure, if you don't like the anime aesthetic, you probably won't like it. But I feel like if you just see it as an art style, it shouldn't really be an issue. Yeah, they're all different. I would look at a picture of the easily accessible ones you can play and pick whichever one you feel like you vibe with the most. I agree. And yeah, I think the original versions of all of them stand up well. I mean, like, there's some things that I just don't like in general, but that's not because like the game doesn't play well. So if you wanted to play the original versions of them, I think those are excellent. But then, you know, there is the Royal version of 5, there's the Reload version of 3, the remake, and then there's Revival for 4 coming out soon. So it's an excellent time to kind of jump in. And I do hope I hope 6 is great, and I do hope they go back and at least do 2. Stroll is a very good character. Oh, that was actually pretty good. That was actually a pretty good accent. Your first persona will always be the most special. IMO. That was less good. Someone asked favorite Atlas games, and I looked at a list and had never played one. They have a lot. They have a lot. And if you go really far back, like to the PS1 era, they get really interesting. They did a lot of like tactic style games that don't get much talking about. When did Kate Sith get here? Grace is from the same land as Kate Sith.
This place.
Called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for out here around. Next stop, Grand Trad. But I can go back. I can go back if I wanted to. We can go back.
Let's see.
We can't really waste any time. Wow.
Stop.
I have no intention of going back. Fine. Why even show it to me?
This place here.
The 2 most weird Atlas games are the Conception games. They were on the DS, right? The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. All right, we're not quite perfect with his voice.
located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals.
Thank you,
Its
Moore.
proximity to the capital
I think.
signified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped.
It was
work in
interesting.
tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
They're standalone games. They were Gooner Paradise. I mean, when I hear Conception, I of course think of, obviously, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, immaculately conceived. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. I wishlisted. It looks hella. It's cool. I'm playing very slowly though. Like, look at this. I gotta read everything, huh? A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukraine. Due to the abundance of high-quality magna crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of a catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. And then we have academia. Ooh, yes. It'd be his voice. Thank you. Thank you. Nice Scottish accent. Yo, it's okay, Jay. I'm trying. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hole of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes. I don't like how I pronounce archetypes, to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars, among countless others. Cool. I'm about it. Huh? Did your wounds reopen? What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Archetypes. Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is besides. Let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back on there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna get our tutorial, eh? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind. Alright, I'm all healed up. Based. Sorry, I was trying to explore, dude. How do you feel about Tales games? I haven't really played. I played like 20 hours of Tales of Symphonia, the remaster, a long time ago, and I tried to play the GameCube version and I stopped. Not because I didn't like it, just because I stopped. I played like 10 seconds of the Tales of the Abyss for the 3DS. I think Tales of the Abyss would probably be more accessible, and I do really like the soundtrack that I've heard from Vesperia, and the new remake of, what was it, Eternity? That does look cool. I just haven't really ventured into them. Believe it or not, I haven't played a whole lot of games. Like I'm very, like, for as much as I do know and have seen, there's so much that I just haven't. Galumos. But Alina really likes Berseria, yeah. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path. Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good. You're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, they're your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. No, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? That one? It's got glowy eyes. Weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at the fort. The fort? The fort. So this should hardly be a challenge. Lower is blue, same as yellow, advanced is red. Okay. All right. Clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Ah. Oh, okay. Being attacked by the field by a weaker enemy will not force you to your squad battle. The protagonist will still take damage. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh, is it Eternia? It's more of a remaster. Yeah. Did I say remake? I meant to say remaster. It's only very Final Fantasy coded. Surprised you haven't played any. They just like... Honestly, with Tales, the art style kind of turns me off. It's just like a little too simple for me, personally. And I don't know. I feel like based off of the combat system, a game that looks similar, but I'm not 100% sure, I'd rather play like the Valkyrie profile games, just because the aesthetic of those always, I thought, really interested me. I want to play Berseria. I was hoping to get into it this year, with so many games coming out. September is not a real month. You don't have to believe in it. They're more stereotypically anime than Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's how I've kind of viewed them. It's hard to play all. It's not fair. You can't just pick and choose, though, yeah? Conception is straight Gunnar dating sim with added combat. You literally make star children with the love interest, SMH, and it was on the 3DS. They know what they're about. They know their audience. Card, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Action once you're strong. Ooh, my little guy is coming out, eh? Star Ocean, especially with having the same composer. Really?
No choice.
So he's blue. Okay. I was a little sloppy, but we killed them all, eh? I'm about it. That's cool. Is this like how some of the... Is this how the like the later Trails games play? I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let it for even a moment. should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Cool. Cool. The DS and 3DS had a lot of non-child friendly games because it's a Nintendo console doesn't mean it's always going to be family friendly. Okay, just telling me to pick. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, yeah, there is a sword one. I mean, I know there's one where the boys are all swords. Token Ranbu, right? You should give the Tales of series another try. They are some good games. I do like the soundtrack for Vesperia that I've heard. At least one song. I sing with Xenoblade. I gotta check it out some more. Very Christina V Supremacy. She's in the game. I'm more inclined to love it, which is why I love Berseria. But also, it's got a matured cast for me. I was curious about Berseria. I could have got the remaster, the strange remaster they decided to drop through Bandai Namco, but I'd have to stream it, you know?
That being the case,
Good practice fighting.
I see the enemy.
All right. You're unknown. All right. Xenoblade is really good. Xenoblade is very cool. They're very cool. They do a lot of really cool things and the music is Pog. But they have a very interesting combat system, at least the first one, that I personally wasn't really a fan of. And so that kind of like turned me away from it, but I didn't dislike it, you know? So I guess I'm interested in getting into the second and the third one, especially with the Switch 2 versions of them. Almost to the point where I think I should like replay the first one.
There they are. We won't lose this.
I should have hit him some more.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Yo, that's sick as heck, dude. Oh, wait, how's the audio? Yo, you can restart the battle? What? Oh,
We need to figure out their affinities first.
that's awesome.
Take this, still standing. Not done yet.
I am playing on hard, by the way, so they have more turns. Great song.
We did it.
Play all of them. I don't think Xenoblade's made its way to PC. I think it's exclusively Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2. The first game is on the Wii, and it's also on the new 3DS, but more accessible through the Switch and the Switch 2. They just released an updated version of 2 for the Switch 2, and 1 came out not that long ago.
Right there.
We're not alone.
He's level
Keep
9.
an eye out.
I see the enemy. Here
He was about to hit me.
Novices,
Seeker. Wind.
take this.
He only has 1 attack. No, he does have his 2. Okay, they're just showing me
Badly wounded.
him.
Anyone heal him?
Bro.
Take any more. Someone heal him.
Should I heal him?
We better conserve. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
helpful as ever.
Still standing. That's how I've survived.
Xeon Blade. I love it, dude. I really like the soundtrack. I'm about it. I'm about it. I like Xenoblade 1 and X gameplay more than 2. I haven't played 3. Apparently 3 is the best one. Alina really liked 3. And I know a lot of people really like 3. I'll turn the voice up, I guess, and I'll turn the music down a smidge, maybe. Just like that. What do you guys think? How's the audio? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game?
Right there.
I'm gonna kick all their butts.
Forward. All right.
You see that?
Just making sure.
I took them all out.
Don't push it.
You win some, you lose some.
I see the enemy.
A butterfly.
Keep an eye out.
Time for some close talk. This
Hua!
Let's go.
We need to figure
Ooh, they're like hurt.
Scour.
Wind, maybe? They're flying. Yeah. Base, dude. I don't know if I can kill him by just attacking. Fine so far. Thank you. Yeah, I think we collectively, between you guys and Alina, helped me correct the audio issue. I'm gonna go with the agility again. I'm really about agility.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yo, this is exciting. I haven't played like a new JRPG in a while for me.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. Vitus power. Scour! Just one left.
Down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Die hard.
Let's see if I can get him. Nice.
Not worth a breath.
That's actually a really good bonus.
That was the last of them.
Sturdy straw. Alright, what about you, guy? The young peddler. I haven't seen you lot around these ports before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler of a regular nearby. So I come for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today. I assume a human appeared. Alright. He doesn't know. Some guy attacking towns, eh? Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? What do you got, dude? Actually, let's listen. You hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors about beasts from all over getting more feral, and when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town. Okay, it's the same thing. He said the same thing we already knew. What do you got for me, bruv? That's expensive. I mean, it's only 50. I don't really want to spend a whole bunch on this. If I'm being a bean about it. Also, 50 HP isn't like super worth it for me now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably more beneficial to get the 2. Okay, it's junk.
Now then.
Consider selling it. Use my... Wait, are they all just telling me to sell it? Do I like possibly need these for something? See, now they're having ingredients. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sell all those things. But the coin I'll sell. So there are materials. See?
There they are. Come on.
All right, put the pressure.
Okay.
So it's making me do that?
We've got it.
Fascinating.
I won't hold back. 2 remaining.
Take this.
Not done yet. Vitus power. Wind.
Pa!
Stay sharp.
Are only for selling that. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Now it's taking longer.
Still around. Careful now.
Staying alive.
Oops, wrong button.
See the enemy. Charging in.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
They'll never be quest relevant. It's good to know.
There they are.
Ooh, you're doing something on me.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left. They're dead.
And they're dead. Nice, dude.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Honestly, the in and out of combat being this quick is so sick. You just slide in and oh,
Push through. Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
I wasn't expecting that, dude.
A tough one.
Yeah. Metaphor, honestly, it just feels like, I mean, it's like Persona 5 and I'm assuming 3 Reload, right? You just slide in and out of these like sexy combat sequences so swiftly.
I see the end.
Did he hit me or did we break him?
More than this.
Ah, he broke through my assault.
Let's go.
Take this.
Bro. Why am I spending all my time healing you guys?
Scour.
Can I switch my party members to manually being controlled? Is that an option? Dude, you have to be... This is crazy, actually. How strong and aggressive these guys are on hard mode. Like, I was like, oh, I'll just leave it. My party members will surely heal me. No. They don't want to. Actually, they would never do that. $50 to all. Okay. Oh, we got... Wait. Am I wearing these? Oh, no, Gallica's wearing that. Do we have? No, there's nothing. There's no, like, equipment or anything. Right? No. I guess we could go back and buy more potions, right?
It's all clear.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are at the least of our concerns. By the music. Sure yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards live long enough. Kill up quick. Carol.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Ah!
Scour.
I didn't do that.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Get ready.
I'm not doing this. It's playing for me.
Coming at us.
Okay.
What's that?
You want me to guard? Sure.
Watch out!
Got no mercy for you.
I mean, that still hurt, dude. It's 84 damage, big dog. Whoa, we have columns and rows? Take less damage from enemies.
I'll get some distance.
Oh, and it doesn't use my turn? Can I go back and forth freely?
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Still up?
Take this. Let's do this. Hold still. Here they come.
R2 is assist, huh?
Wish we knew their
Oh.
abilities. Only one way to find out.
Change auto battle tactics. Let them decide. The party fights at their own discretion. The party fights without holding back. The party will only use standard attacks while conserving. Conserving consumables. The party prioritizes action do not consume MP. So I can only dictate their type of attack. I can't actually control them myself. Okay.
Seeker.
If you do an action, okay.
It's our turn now.
I'm way back here, dude. You cannot get me.
I think something's coming. Watch out.
I mean, it's a big one. Can you think I can take him? Let's try.
Take this.
Let's see how much damage I take when I'm at the back row here. I mean, it's magic. Oh, and I'm weak to it.
Here they come.
That stinks.
Seeker. Wind. Still here?
Get him. Okay. 2 medicine. Nice. And we're at level 3, or our rank 3 with our archetype. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized or pursued? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. We should probably keep moving. Let's go. Good thing I wasn't in the front. I probably would have died.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches that's within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So,
Thanks for like following me here, dude.
What is it?
I could ask you the same thing.
These come highly recommended.
What do you got, dude? Yeah, well, so actually, I guess we don't need this stuff, huh?
Now then.
I don't know if I want to buy one of those. I'll buy one more. What's up, Weaving Blade? It's going good, I think. I'm just kind of decide what I do with my money. These days, only the curious tend to get close. I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins are far. Merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They're invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders. Okay. How are you?
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. I was reading that. It wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed the whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. What do you guys think? Do we have to play Xenoblade now so we could just be maximum British people? Yeah, chat logs save lives. My life specifically. Hold up. Make sure I save. You're playing through 9 for the first time. Alina is also playing through 9 for the first time on stream. And it's really cool to see it again through the perspective of somebody experiencing it for the first time. How are you liking 9? Yay? Nay? Nay? Yay? Deactivating maximum British. Deactivating cringe mode. What's that video? That ride-in thing where he's like, ah! Let me find it. I got it here somewhere. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. That's what it is. We gotta get this here. You guys don't understand. Thank you for getting your daily guy, JV. You guys understand. You have to see.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors.
Poseidon, the amount of cringe you're facing is reaching relentless
I've never
levels.
seen this
I
one.
don't care. Do it now.
I've only seen the other one. What is this? I've never seen that version. I've only seen the other one. Is this it? No. I'll just do the pain inhibitor one.
Doctor.
No! I don't want to watch the whole scene.
That is until the illusion was broken.
Thing was all this.
Turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
Do it!
Ah! Anyway, that's enough of that. Oh, as accidentally opened up Final Fantasy 14. Turn that off. I hope they keep the cast British for the new. I'm sure they were. I'm sure they will for Genesis. Doctor. I'm really enjoying it, although I'm fairly early on, just out of the ice cave. Cool, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a very charming game. Very charming. I committed to playing FF7 OG after trying it many times with the ports of the remake on the Switch. I tend to multitask when playing JRPGs on PC, so the portable handheld has helped me commit to my backlog. That's awesome. I don't even play games offline, but if I did, I would get back to Death Stranding too.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then
Sounds like there won't be a problem. Are you ready? Yeah. If our pursuers catch up with us, there'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. From the little we have heard, it seems to be a mix of British English and American English voice actors. That's pretty like in line then though, eh?
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? Disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts, alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely. Halt! Deserters! Me?
don't you dare move.
Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. We've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn. No, I'm gonna kick their butts, dude. Oh, pincer movement? Bro. Pay the price for your insolence. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. We're aware of your predicament. Exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. A whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We'd fight our way through. Stop them here and now. Time for me to kick your ass, dude.
I see the enemy. We won't lose this fight.
Don't be careless.
I wasn't about to let them get the one up on me.
To the rear guard. Seeker! Scour!
Scour.
One left. They're dead.
I knew you had this.
That's right. Kick their booty holes, dude. Do my compatriots level up like in the same way? Oh, it's just you, big dog.
Charging in.
I can't believe this. Believe it, soul sister.
Let's move.
Careful.
Ah! Oh! I didn't realize
That should do it.
he wasn't there. Elevates from a traditional fantasy soundtrack. I don't know how Atlas does it, but it's like it got something extra to it that's impressive. Atlas, phenomenally. They're consistently always putting out banger music. Like, you can have your favorites. Like, example, I think P4 has the best soundtrack out of the Persona soundtracks I've heard. but like banger after banger after banger. Metaphor has just consistently been giving bangers. And I love it. And it's like super unique, you know? Like, I don't hear this style of music ever. Bro, I'm way back here, big dog. Don't be hitting me. In fact, go explode. This Fire Emblem? I was saying that. I was saying some of the things were reminiscent of it.
We made short work of that.
Persona 3 again? I do really like Persona 3. It's a soundtrack. But I think P4 more consistently for me. Hold up. I'll use the little one. I legit listen to Atlas music for my work because they're good, right? They're good. P5 invented jazz. Well, I guess I just really like the hip hop. Do they just spawn in? I want to see. If I just stand still, will they spawn? Maybe if I walk around.
It's all clear.
Stop right there. Here we go.
Hurry and take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Heartbreak lives in your soul. This song right here is about to live in my soul. Persona 3, lightning has probably returned here too. In Persona 3?
Brace yourselves.
Brace yourselves.
Down here. I can't believe this.
I saw translations of interviews and they wanted to keep the music in line with the technology of the game world so they don't do like techno or dubstep instruments that would all exist. I think that's radical. And I love that this game has like an in-game implication for like why the music is playing. I think that's rad. Although in that line, we should then theoretically be able to like choose the music, no? Mass destruction. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Ugh.
Hey, are you alright?
You alright? Oh.
I didn't see no deserters.
For your
Please, don't kill me.
We're gonna have to play Persona 3 Reload, I guess. The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
I love the end song of Golden Snowflakes. Underrated songs are stuff from the anime as well. I thought the anime had like pretty decent soundtrack. I don't remember them off the top of my head. But to
send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
he pays the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Yeah, it's that one guy. The dude, the guy who we don't have him. The commander guy. They are really phenomenal. I agree. Weeping Blade. I'm gonna have to go pee, so I should probably go do daddy. I'll put on I'll put on a vibe though, eh? I'll put on a vibe. So I'm gonna go pee. And I'm gonna put some music on, so I'll be right back. If you're on Twitch, you can do drop. Hey everybody. Let me regale you all with this tale. So there I was, peeing. Post pee. I looked in the mirror, washing my hands. I go, what's that? I found a gray hair over here. Which is fine. I just wasn't expecting to see it. I wasn't expecting to see such a thing. Time for pizza? Exactly. They make me win the landings. You did win. I also saw, when I was looking on my Twitter, I saw something that saddened me. And I actually do want to show it if I can find it. It's on Twitter. This is what I saw. What are we talking about? I'm talking about this thing that saddened me. I saw this post here. Shift Up, the studio that makes Stellar Blade, posted an AI-generated music video titled "Wanna Be in Love," featuring Evie from Stellar Blade Blood Rain. I swear their CEO, who is on Twitter, this Kim Hyung Tai is like committed to ruining the image I have for this game and this like Stellar Blade series, because I thought Stellar Blade was actually like very cool. I thought it has one of my favorite video game soundtracks, and the sequel could have this, but like, God, they're just like not. Their public image is like going to shit, at least to me. This isn't the first thing specifically for the Stellar Blade Blood Rain they've like used heavy AI for, like in a situation that's totally unnecessary. So I'm not feeling great about it. I did listen to the soundtrack for the single they released, and it was really good. That was like in the demo or the trailer, but man, I just don't know why you're committed to like making it some stink butt, you know? Makes you want to jump off a bridge. This song, sigh, God kill me, what is this garbage? Probably not getting Blood Rain. That is something that legitimately frustrates me, because like I know Lino really enjoys Stellar Blade, and you know, in a best case situation would be like very much looking forward to this new game. And like I need more information about the game. Maybe it's just the CEO who's so committed to posting all this art. I know he like famously at this point now did an AI generation for like Evangelion and posted it, so much so that like the Evangelion people had to be like, hey, take this down. But man, that's not, it's like 2 strikes now for me with this Blood Rain game before we even have like a proper trailer or information about it, you know? Yeah, he did that. They're doing a speedrun, ruining their reputation. I know, and or was it Shift Up, or was it the studio that does Lies of P that were like that have like basically like made it very public that they're like very good treating of their employees in terms of like bonuses and whatnot for how well the games have performed. Hope he gets shit in his mouth. I don't care, he's ruining a game series I truly loved. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I mean, if the dev team says there's no AI using the game, I would consider, but the CEO is fake and stupid. Yeah. Lies of P was hiring AI concept artists, or the studio behind it, for at what point? I mean, I guess you say the concept. For their sequel. For their sequel, yes, I did see that. I did see that, and I was also very disappointed by that, because I thought I've beaten Lies of P. I did it on stream and did the DLC. I thought what they were seemingly setting up for the sequel was like super interesting, and it's just like, dude, it's like you don't even have the the stones to like not talk about it, you know? Not that that makes it better, but they're like almost flaunting it, you know? Yeah, the trailer for Stellar Blade did, on top of, you know, just the overall stink assness. You know, for a game company who was so tired of being connected to Sony that they separated when solo, I was under the impression you had money to sustain yourself going solo from Sony. If you literally need to use AI, then maybe you needed to be with Sony. You know, it feels like that shift up, at least the CEO, just like really likes like the conceptual generative AI stuff. Like, you know, just like an internet bro is the kind of like image I have of the guy. Like, look at this thing I made. It's like, bro. I feel like so many corporations are infected with AI initiatives. Yes. I mean, like the reality is that it does make things easier. It makes things more accessible. You can do things very quickly, cheaply, and without the, you know, like the integrity to like not do that because you realize that that's not art business wise in terms of like just productiveness and money. You know, it is beneficial. It doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it right. The C-suites of many companies feel the need to force everyone to use generative AI in some way. Yeah. I'm in college and it's everywhere. With like professors or with like students. I know like ChatGPT is like way too accessible. Quickly, cheaply, and badly. But the unfortunate thing is that like very quickly you can see it improving. And like the lines between what is and isn't AI is like, it's still for the most part pretty apparent, but sometimes you're like, and that's scary. You're doing your brain a favor and keeping it healthy or not using it. So basically it's like, don't use a calculator. I know that's not an equivalent comparison. I didn't go to college to learn art techniques and get critiqued by my peers on what I can improve on versus on bows that'll do half as good a job and call it okay and get praise for it. Unfortunately, students, but professors will use as well. They even allow it with proper. Really? That's odd.
We've been spotted.
Right there.
On your guard.
Sorry, it's like trying to remember what buttons to press. Oh.
That was the last of them.
What are you doing?
They saw us! Everyone!
But there's gonna be a guy like hiding behind here. I was prepared to get attacked, and it didn't happen. What?
Oh, wait.
Isn't that? I'm pretty sure all my art professors would actually kick people out if they used it. Just short of kicking the arses. Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. I knew it!
I knew I'd find you here.
They even got a fark from me. Yeah, but it stinks, right? Because it's like, even me, where like, you know, I still need to go back and probably start Stellar Blade over and play it through. Like, I love the music of Stellar Blade, and I know that the music is different from like the game itself technically, but it's like just by association, it's kind of stink farta, you know? They sell classes on it. Really? I want to clarify, generative AI is mostly not okay. It's for collecting info they sort of allow. So for gathering information to what? Like train it? Yeah.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself after all.
It's really bummy.
Couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. so I wasn't expecting.
Oh, okay. You have to explain exactly how it was used. Okay.
Sent those soldiers to their deaths.
To their deaths.
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Why? Wait. So I do need to hear the rest of his plan, but what he said is that we need to show everyone that the kingdom's guard is not as strong as the humans. And no matter what we do, they will defeat us. And we need to prove it to them by leaving a pile of corpses so that they can see for themselves the destructive power of the humans. But like, if there's no way to beat them, if that's what you're saying, then why would just like, what is this, like nihilism? Like, there's no point, so just die. Like, what are we getting at?
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Luis.
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
You're gonna awaken to his archetype, right?
The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Yes. Let's see it.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
You just admitted it, dude.
I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Wait, does he have one?
You call this real?
Is he gonna have fire as his ability?
Abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
Drop.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble.
Whoa!
And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
This what? Oh, it's like a jousting. Oh no, it's even more sick.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
He's cooler than us, dude.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
That's sick.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself and his
That voice acting was great. He is too cool. That's my guy. I love him. Yes.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
I love him.
Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Oh, do I get to?
Don't resist, low life. Falling back. I won't hold back. Wind. A tough way.
Thank you. I gotta get rid of the other dudes. See? I can control him now? Is it? I had to wait.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
The scour. It's still up.
Take this.
Sick. I will say if a company uses generative AI but can prove the system they use is self-written and only uses in-house artwork, not just whatever off the internet, then I might be all right with it. But you essentially need to prove you're not stealing from others. That's just like such a hyper-specific situation, though. Like, why do we gotta do all that, you know?
Warrior, I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We can do this.
I kind of want to heal myself.
Are you prepared?
Seeker.
I owe you.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think it had memory like that. Dang.
No holding back.
The free seeker. Wind. Still here?
Still stand.
Die! 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 You!
Please.
This isn't good.
I'm sorry.
Ah! You're right. It shouldn't be.
This should work.
Still
I
fight.
refuse to fall.
Seeker. With healing power.
My thanks.
Yeah, it should be more apparent, more obvious. Ah, he's gonna do it again. Is he just spamming Mage Fire, dude? Okay, I thought he was getting everybody with that shit. I think we can get him.
Hack and slash.
Yes, dude. An Oblivion Guard.
That'll do.
That was a lot, dude. I guess they're trying to catch us up. Okay. I kind of want to do magical attack damage now. No, we gotta do lower damage, I think. Right? No, we should do magic.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Dude, look at him.
Impossible!
But you're gonna have to regulate it like incredibly in order to make them do that. You know, like the most we got right now, at least in terms of games, is Steam necessitating the disclosure. As far as I'm aware.
Expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Magic, bro.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
The captain in charge of the new recruits at the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Luis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertions. Halia, mountain village governed by House Halietis. He just said this. The family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives, saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. Bummer. Probably look indistinguishable from fake stuff, so legislation would be best, but these companies have invested so much in the economy, and I don't see the law turning out on the side of transparency. Well, they're probably lobbying and paying, filling the pockets of people so that it doesn't happen, you know, for as long as possible. It says if something is AI, but not sure if it's on every version. I didn't know that with YouTube. I know on TikTok it has like at the bottom, like AI generated, but that's all I know. Compiles through training data, so really if there was for the tools to place some sort of watermark identifier on the final product, that would make sense. It doesn't stop people from generating something then copying it separately. Dang, they can just control V that, or control Z, control V that, eh? Don't tell me what to do, Rascal Bot. That's my bot, though.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
He's like, oh. Do we got our little bond?
Onward.
Yes.
Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
No, that's not the real me.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay.
Together we stand.
Can now study the warrior. So we can like change our archetype? Is that what's happening? He's at the feats, eh? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long
We
after?
kicked off this whole
What does this mean?
momentum of everybody knowing how to access this.
Wait, what?
Welcome back. Oh, we can all go here? I stink. You're at the gym. You stink.
Hey, where are we?
Oh, it's just us.
What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Academia.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
I knew I smelled
You
Christopher.
want to talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier? about how archetypes are an original form of magic.
Well, more or less.
Hi, Bambies.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there
I
is
mean, if
to
you're
it.
gonna pull my leg off this, you know, you're gonna get my chain here, dude. Oh, we got a bond.
Fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Better analysis? What just disconnected?
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
What just disconnected? My external storage? Why? Why? Okay, now it's back on. What? You get a connection to the game and lose it on your PC. I'm like, huh? I'm like, what just happened? My immersion!
Hey, wasn't
It's fine now.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
See, the issue here that's arising is this game is really cool and I want to like full speed ahead, but I'm streaming.
And further, you and all your
So
allies may
it's gonna
find
take a
the
while.
strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it.
I wonder
Yet
if his
he
eye
seems to
patch comes
decide
up and his
you
eye
can
is
awaken
like
true
the
power
archetype.
within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
It was Christopher Stinker.
The nature of the seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Oh man, everybody in the comments of that post for Stellar Blade are like, they're a flame in the sky. This is a great picture. I hope I gotta find that picture again. Oh god, where'd it go? It was so funny. Oh, did I lose it? Oh no, it was so funny. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, cool. Save that. I need this image. There's a tie in Metaphor manga. Ooh, really? Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open his lineage chart.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you'll need to gather magic from your battles and other sources. Okay. Studying archetypes consumes magic, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. You can use the main menu to change the channeled archetype.
That means
Here you may achieve that through the study of arc, so we could all be whatever we need us to be. We got the warrior, the seeker, the mage. I mean, he definitely hits me as like a warrior, but I don't think I need two of those. It does look like a job system, right? I don't know. So the archetypes that we have aren't unique to us. Rather, they're based off of the tree branch that they're on. So it's like, so my archetype doesn't necessarily look like this. That's just the seeker one. This is a bummer that my head's kind of in the way. I guess I'll do the mage.
I see. This right here.
For each character, if I remember correctly. They are best kept out of foes' attentions or the battle will turn dire. They tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP will apparently dead away hot to.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know, actually.
I see.
This game is a masterpiece. Yo, Anton, I'm getting that. I wish there was a good place to put my camera. I don't like putting it on the other side of the screen though. I'm getting that. You could theoretically make it so your entire party is mages. Solid challenge run. Really? I feel like he should be a warrior, but I guess I'm gonna make him a mage. If they unlocked it.
I see.
Only because I don't have one yet.
This right here. Alright.
Sure.
Sure.
Of course.
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. So this just happens because of us. Well, I guess they said he was... Oh! So is that what it looked like on the other screen? Am I just thinking it looks different because it's lit up now? Who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Okay.
I see. This could be useful.
Okay.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Man, they didn't even give him a sequence, eh? They were just like, eh. I wonder if he's not like a permanent member then. I can imbue you with that noble youth with a new archetype power. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Although I personally wouldn't mind having the mage, but I think it's good to have a seeker that has healing magic. Oh, so when we get to rank 3, we'll get a new one. Okay. Okay. Also, this sound is very satisfying. This one. Like, combined with the way the controller vibrates, it's very satisfying. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. All right. The qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in any way.
What now?
Oh, we got the real menu. Oh, we can do equipment, bro. Bruh. Bro. I mean, that's the best one, right? I kind of want to use it. Oh, wait, no, he's wearing it? My bad, dog. I didn't realize you were wearing it. Oh, okay. Wish for your mission's success. Success. An unremarkable charm given by more. I mean, I like that. I don't know why. I like more. Don't betray me. But it has an E at the top of the 1. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, it does. Alright. Who's wearing this? Who's wearing? Oh, wait. No, no, no. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, it'll just straight up let me. Because he has more physical attack, right? But I can't swap, though, because he has particular weapons that we're using. Okay. Protagonist only. I kind of like the idea of that. We want to see more of that. I do want to see more of that guy. More sick. I guess I'll use the soldier sword, but I do like the other one more, yeah. Okay. And then even she has outfit stuff, huh? Yo. She's just a guide, so she can't be in. This is like a really cool menu. Oh. Oh. Spoilers. Minuscule fragments of magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Ungadaka. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Will's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Interesting. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past. Magco energy. We're drilling into the planet. Our feet? Yo, I've done nothing. All right, let's check the cat. Everybody wants us to.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Oh, thanks for the incense, dog.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, Magic Igniter, according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Oh.
This place.
So, was that something? Was it like an amulet? No, it was just an item that we have. Interesting. Increases archetype experience by 100. That's actually cool. I'm gonna hold off on using that, but that's cool. Mystical scrolls. Languages I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. A rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. The king himself wrote this. Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? So are they based off of legendary heroes then? Yeah, I think they kind of mentioned that. It bears a caption, and mysteriously enough of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says Farkskull. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name. That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. I forgot I was Farkskull. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Oh. This is big, dude. The Book of Apocalypse. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. It must not be read without due precaution. It's probably like a super boss. I don't even know. Are these just learning? Okay. The balance. Okay, cool. Farkskull is deaf a person. That's crazy to suggest. Okay, let's tell us about the stuff here specifically. The adept who slays hordes, I dubbed the swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dubbed the samurai. Okay. So you'll turn into the samurai? It is not weapons alone decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget the truth. Attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword.
Hold on.
There lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have become the alias. They become the Soul Hacker. Okay. Can perform any task, a jack of all trades, master of none. Figured. Okay. What about the mage? What does it become? The elemental master. Okay. Hitting many weak points. Wait, was there anything else? What's up, Nox? How you going today? What's this one? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Ah! By earning a EXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled. Oh, I literally just did it again. To study them, one must go closer. Okay, yeah. We knew that. I don't think there's anything over here, but let's. Oh, wait, there are. Oh, I'm learning. Wait, I can see, but they're locked? The commander. So commander, merchant. Am I tripping? Is there another one? Commander, merchant, faker, brawler, gunner, healer, berserker, summoner, masked dancer, thief, knight, and then warrior, mage. It just tells you all the classes. Me, when I'm faking, I'm the faker. You didn't know this place existed? You gotta click on everything. Is this the way out? Hold up, I don't want to leave you.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, what do you got for me, dude? Okay, I thought he was gonna tell me. Oh, gifts. We can give him gifts, huh?
Does this worry you?
About that cat. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too. Dear as he is, when I woke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life for whatever reason. Is more the cat, or is the cat someone more new?
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Was it a toy? Awfully big if so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Anything else before I just walk over yonder? Check the massive statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. I mean, it's kind of the vibe. Maybe they updated it. I noticed incorrect skill descriptions that flat out misled and lied when I played. Oh, like eventually? Got the squad handbook.
Hi, young friend. You are true.
Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is the center. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
You played around when E33 was out. Greg Chun anywhere. That's what we've been told.
I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew.
It said some correct things for me.
As long as you walk your path,
But maybe not on launch.
faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Bye, more.
What? Where are we?
One or two very specific skills that had this issue in late game. So we're right back where we were, eh?
Right there. Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Yes, I'm okay. You like this game's take on a Velvet Room? I like more. I already like more than I like Igor.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
That's a hot take. JK feels good. I like more.
My senses.
How are you today, Nox?
Near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Linus, that probably...
I have returned. Welcome in the Raiders. Thank you for Misered. How was stream today? Sheena Pay. Yo, thank you for the follow. They are all anonymous. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in all. I am Rascal. This is my bigger face. Boom. We are playing Metaphor ReFANTAZIO, and it's going real cool, real well. I'm really liking it. This is such a cool, freaking pretty game. I'm also just off. I was just choking on some water, so if I'm a little beside myself, it's because I narrowly evaded death's clutches. But how was your stream? How are you going today? I'm trying to learn to speak like one of the characters in this game. He has a Scottish accent, doing me best. But my only training in that is my trying to talk is Kate Sith from FF7. How are you going? Just in time. I sound better if I can't hear myself as well, so let me put both headphones in. Raiders, you're just in time for Rascal's perfect Scottish voice. We got not just one, but 2 of the 7 stars today. Sick. But welcome in Shinape. Welcome in Ali. Welcome in Lemonade Legend, you legend. Lilia, welcome in. Which version of Kate Sith? Well, we've been playing FF7 OG, so I have to make it up because technically at that stage he doesn't really have a voice. Remake Kate Sith. I do like the remake one. Is that Kate Sith? Is that Kate Sith? We go to the Cloud Kingdom next time. Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying that. Enjoying that over there. I do appreciate the raid. I'm gonna keep going because I'm playing this at the speed of snail. I'm like so slow. It's such a cool game.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Is Kate Sith in FF11? Yes, Kate Sith is in FF11. Very much so. It's very different looking. If you've never seen it, it's very, very skinny and nimble-like. We just beat Spiridovich. I read that as Sephiroth. Oh, man. I knew I recognized that name. The cat and the cat. The very one and the same. Pretty sure it's still on the demo. Yeah, I guess we're not like quite... Unless this is the dungeon. Like the tutorial dungeon, basically. Kate Sith is also in Persona 5. Kate Sith is a mythical Scottish creature. I told the 2 about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
There you go, Grius.
In all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I misread that as Sephiroth. Yeah, Mario's fights Sephiroth halfway through Super Mario RPG. I don't know. I never played it. You'll have a nice sleep, Crimson. I hope your sinuses get better.
This is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go. So...
He's like, anyway, moving on.
And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
Sick, dude.
We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Dwarven crafts.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Dwarven crafts.
All anonymous. Yo, I'm so glad actually that I get to control them. I was kind of concerned that I wasn't going to be able to. Auto battle. Yes. I don't know about the tactics.
Until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look.
Oh, so that's his little like standy velvet room, dude, eh?
What's up?
Moore's right there. I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you not alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner. I assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Clinker? But we left him splayed out over there. He's gone. Alright, we gotta go find him. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. No idea what it's all about. But I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Dude, do you have, like, cheap stuff for me to buy? To see what level other players and what party formations. I mean, we all got the same thing, right? It looks like most people did the same thing I did, but some people did some other options here. This one swapped around. They made him a mage. You know, I think making me the mage might actually be a good move. Actually. TBH though? I think that's what I should have done. Hold up. I have to go back to more to do that, right? Actually, that guy at rank 20. Wait, was there a guy at rank 20? That's crazy. What's this guy doing? No, I don't want to do that. Welcome in, Raiders. How you going? SNES, how you going? Yeah, I have no freaking idea what that guy is going on to be. How are you going? Depends on your playstyle. I hope your stream was great. I hope you're vibing out. We're playing Metaphoric ReFANTAZIO, and it's going real good. It's going real fun. I'm enjoying it. We're learning to speak like a proper Scottishman, and I'm enjoying it. I should also go to bed. I was already struggling to think. Yeah, it's okay, Shinpei. Thank you for coming through. I really appreciate you. I'll never trust Atlas programmed auto battling. They always make interesting choices. Yeah, that's what they were doing before. I was like, bro. Use all the EXP items up. Final Fantasy V. Oh, you're doing your yes. Yeah. The Fiesta, eh? Yes. Player mage is probably a good choice. That's what I was gonna go with. Just the versatility with that. Struggled a bit in 5 tonight with the 4-job Fiesta, but we made it through. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Greetings, Raiders. Thank you for greetings. Congrats on raiding. Congrats on raiding, dude. So I wasted some funds. Can I go back to more? Oh yeah, I'm Rascal. I really like RPGs, JRPGs. I really like movies and soundtracks, video game soundtracks, movie soundtracks. I'm currently getting into DC Comics for the first time ever. I just finished reading the first, 6 issues of Absolute Martian Manhunter. And now I think I'm on issue 4 of Absolute Wonder Woman. It might be 3, but I think I'm on 4. What button do I go to? Oh, Royal Virtues. No, not this one. Not this one. Wait, they have a quest? Oh, no, I already have that one.
What now? Do make yourself at home.
Ah! Sorry, I mean to be so loud. I don't have a lot of magic right now, so if I do this, I lose. Or do they have individual ones? We have like a collective amount of magic right now, right?
I see.
Bummer. I guess we'll keep it as it is for now. I would like to go magic though. I just need the heals, you know? They lose a lot of strength, but I think it's probably worth it.
I see.
Did you do Marvel before? I have not. The only Marvel comics in my life I've ever read is I read the original run up until its completion of Ultimate Spider-Man. And then I did read some of the, I don't remember how many issues of, I was really into like the Spider-Verse stuff. So I read like Spider-Woman, Spider-Gwen, Silk. I think I started Miles's thing. This is a long time ago. But right now it's just DC. So yeah, I'm on this one right now. This trade paperback. He loves OST so much that all Saturday streams are gonna be only music. I mean, there are a lot, but I wouldn't say all of it. We have done that the last few ones though, eh? Backline spellcasters do full. You know what?
Fascinating.
Let's do it.
This right here.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it, dude. No healers, all magic.
Of course.
Ah!
Really? I found new power.
Ah! Cool. Oh, I gotta change my stuff then, though, eh? I will say, I was like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I'm not like super keen right now on anything Marvel, but that new Spider-Woman looks pretty cool. I don't have enough money for you, dude, or enough magic. You're kind of just have to also be a magic guy. We're gonna dual magic it up.
What now?
Let's see what we can do here. Nothing. Fine. Fine. I feel like I feel like I want to swap with him. Wait, no, he's using the strength one. They all got their own things to say about it. Well, I'm keen to hear what they got to say to me. You can see Brand New Day. Yeah, we got our tickets. We're gonna see it Saturday morning. Yes. Bye, more.
What now?
Thank you again, SNES, for the raid. I do appreciate you. You didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through this bluff. Bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children, dude. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead that. Wait, we haven't established a relationship with him yet, right? Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Thanks, dog. What do you got for me? I'm sorry for involving him. I didn't do that. That ain't me. I'm just as guilty for helping them. He's in a closed shop. He has a secret sale. Oh! Now you're gonna give me your fork, eh? Oh, ice damage. You know what? That might be worthwhile. And the burn, I don't want to be caught in a bad spot. So let's just get some of these, yeah? Here, I'll get 2 of the ice before I even look at everything else. Okay. I'll gain 16. What do I do for these things? Ah, that's really good. I think I'm gonna prioritize that. Well, if we do more damage, then it doesn't really matter, right? If we do more damage, we don't have to have... I don't really like buying gear that way, but I feel like it might be for the best. Like, I'll buy this, at least. Because it gives me boosted magic.
Yeah.
This will give me magic as well. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And you can have this, because it's a cheaper one. I'll get this for... Because you're going to be the other one eventually. And then... I don't get to raid here too. I appreciate it. They mined illicitly. Illicit is such a great word. Wait, do we have anything new? No, okay. Did you guys know this game has basically a codex? It has a data log, a memorandum. I love this. This is why, this is the legacy of Final Fantasy 13. I'll start a legitimate trade. Can I walk around there? Hold up.
Where to?
Oh, I definitely cannot. They dumbed them down in P3. You don't get the same tactics as before. Really?
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly has an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. Jellies? How do I say that? They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Okay. It's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then. We should at least make sure we use some magic. Oh, I was just commenting on P3. About you. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, some dangerous magnet crystal that mesmerizes them, if the others claim. I thought it's mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Be on your guard. Don't tell me what to do. All these guys want to tell me how to play my game. Listen, my tag doesn't say ask after backseating anymore. Now it says ask before, okay? So write properly, get farked, dude. I was just saying it was disappointing that it was a little trivialized in P3R, but who's to say, yeah? The gelatinous! What's... Oh, wait, that's not his voice. What's this? What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. The maggle here feels awfully dense. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is top priority. Do not forget that prepare... Oh wait, no, I'm reading it wrong. I gotta get punctuation. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery.
Be careful. I see the enemy. Time for some
Dude, sick. Well, this is gonna actually work out since I have 2 mages for this region. Oh, you know what I should do?
By this power.
Ah! Viz, thank you for getting a daily guy.
Now, what's the play?
Bah!
Blades ready. I'll attack any means necessary.
Ah! Almost forgot me, guy. Well, thank you. Look at in your guy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
No way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of that.
Yeah, because oh, that's how I attack now.
You found something.
I was wondering why I was doing that. That guy's gonna kick my butt. I'm telling you, that guy.
We can avoid a fight here.
He's gonna kick my booty. Oh, we gotta go both ways. Oh, there's two.
There they are. Charging it.
Oh! I should have rolled out of the way. I should have rolled out of the way, bruv.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Distancing.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Got them right at their weak
I will fight me.
I do got 3 dudes now.
Fire.
with their weakness.
Gah!
What's the play?
Blades there, mate. One remaining.
They're down.
By this power.
That's just what Grius does.
Such a cool song.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Right there.
No!
Incoming.
He hit faster than I was anticipating, dude.
Please.
Oh, and now they're fire fellows? Bro, I'm fricked, bro.
I don't know their weakness.
It's definitely not fire, dude.
Try what we've got.
It's definitely not fire, but I guess I'll try.
I'll attack from here. The power of heroes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course, now I got no farking healing capabilities.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I can't have warrior. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
All right, they take good damage from that. But we're gonna oh, I thought we would resist that. Oh, but I got those items that use ice. Okay, I guess that's potentially what it's for.
To the front. I'll go for the kill. See the right
Forward.
move.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat.
This is like a terrible situation.
Hold on.
Hey, yeah, we might get farked here.
Hack and slash.
Because he still hits me twice.
Both badly wounded.
Oh, he went for the kill there. Bro. I mean, I don't really want to use my revival stuff, but I will.
Live to see another day.
It's okay.
A tough one.
Oh no, dude, I thought it was... I thought it was my turn, bro.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Alright. Yo, I appreciate it, Viz. Have a good one. Yeah, it's normal now. Ah, man, we're gonna have to go back and get some... Oh! Some, like, heals or something, dude. What's my items left? Man, I gotta do this. Ah!
Right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
No, I'm not... Oh!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
No! Ah! I'm trying to learn this. I'm getting farked though. I'm gonna have to use item on these guys. George Jelena, welcome in. Sorry, I'm getting my butt kicked right now because I decided to play like a bozo. Welcome in, Raiders. I do appreciate you.
Okay.
Witch House Rudy, George Jelena. Please tell me if I'm saying your name wrong. I appreciate you coming through. I hope you're doing well. What were you getting up to? P5 Royal. Yo, how is P5 Royal? Sorry, where are my manners? Boom. I'm Rascal and I'm currently playing Metaphor ReFANTAZio, but we're very big into RPGs, JRPGs, very much so Final Fantasy fan, FF7 in particular. But we're vibing. Love video game music, love movie soundtracks, music. Currently reading DC stuff. I don't know why this is my spiel. I just decided to say it today. How you going? Does the butt kicking feel good?
Let's stay calm.
Yeah. No, it feels terrible. I'm losing, dude. Get my booty handed to me. I hates it. I gotta use my items on these dudes. They're gonna kick my face in.
No need to rush this.
I messed up by making him a mage. I didn't want to do that. I mean, like I did, but I didn't realize it was a bad idea. Nice shelf. Yeah, I appreciate you. No. Chinning rays like you are shiny, honey. I am. It did look like that though, eh? It did look like that on his chin. I do agree. I beat Metaphor in hard mode. It was not a pleasant experience though. I'm on hard mode right now. I don't expect to. What was the last one? I don't even remember what it was called, but I'm definitely not gonna be doing that. Man, I wanted to do more damage, but I think endurance might actually be key here. No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Well, I'm gonna have to heal again, dude. I'm gonna have to go back to the guy and get some items. I can't take him out easily. I can take him out easily. You'll do awesome. Yeah, I just gotta get there, right? Where am I right now? Okay, we gotta go both which ways. Come on, man.
There they are.
Ah!
Forward.
You know what? I'd rather get the attack off before he can. No, I literally should not be fighting these guys. Okay, I know that magic does not great, but I feel like it's still better than my standard attack. And I can go in the back line, so we'll do that.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
All right.
Always come through.
I made a mage too. Last one was like a new game play. What was it called? It was called like Ruthless or something, yeah? I had a hard time with the dungeons and hard modes. Those were the only ones that killed me. I'm just getting my face kicked in. Like it was simpler, believe it or not. The very beginning was simpler. Solid. Morgana and Ryuji had beef and we got Haru. I really enjoyed Haru when I played Royal. Thanks, dog. I need that. Did I get 3 of those? Usually do normal when I play games, especially RPGs, because I know I'm gonna get got to something later. I don't know why. I just started really enjoying playing on harder difficulties.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I could have kept going. I could have kept going. I could have kept going, dude. I could have kept going. It's fine. You're already damaged. Let's get you.
Falling back. Fire.
Fire.
Now, what's the play?
Now you got your strategy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and do as much damage as I can and then figure this out. I mean, they're still gonna get a hit in, but it's less, right? And he's resistant to fire, so it's not as bad. See my content on TikTok. Enjoy your takes on Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Did you see I appreciate that. Did you see the latest one where we were asking which Final Fantasy you'd delete if you were able to? Everybody was like, Everybody flame bro right now for not saying 2. I like 2, believe it or not. No! Dude, I was right there. No! Yeah, hit somebody else. That's fine. We got this. There's only a handful of places in the game where you can grind. Yeah, it seems like enemies are finite. Like maybe if I were to leave the area and come back. Although I did see someone was like ranked 20. Yeah, this guy. This guy was ranked 20. Like what? I think they're playing on normal. We might have to go back. He's taking most of the damage. I like playing Atlas games on hard, excuse me. I usually feel like it's super difficult early on, eases up towards the end in the game. Right now, I'm also just trying to like acclimate myself to the game in general.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Okay, so you gotta utilize those dodges. It helps boost ego because some bosses can just suck. Well, I've only seen one so far, and it was like really cool. I went the wrong way. It's this way. Wasn't there a guy behind here?
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
There was a guy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It could be useful. There's a chest. Did I go this way yet?
Right there.
They've noticed us.
Time for some close up. Forward.
Nice.
Okay.
Gain strength.
Oh, we got a new skill.
Take it and let's go.
I just bought this, dude. This is why you never buy items in games. Look,
What now?
we're all gamers here. More than likely, we've all played JRPG and RPG. What is the one rule? You don't buy items. You don't buy equipment. You don't buy gear because the game's gonna give it to you the moment you buy it. Mistake. Mistake. My bad. I could give it to somebody else, yeah. Having a debuffer in hard mode makes everything easier. I'm sure we'll be relying heavily upon stat stuff eventually. They made 2 actually good with the pixel remaster. Yes, I mean, there's some dungeons that are kind of still booty. You can't really like, if it's booty, you can only make booty less of a booty, but I enjoyed it. And I do really like the Emperor. The Brigida is not playable. Or Brigida, me bad. I have this game in the backlog trying to prep myself for P6 and P4R. I'm excited for P4R. I need to see more about P6. I don't even know who that character is right now. But I appreciate you, Weeping Blade. I want more SMT. Have you played Vengeance? Let's just check out my stuff here. So we don't even get them? Wait. Okay, it's worse. And then I gave him, I gain agility and endurance, but I lose strength. You know, I might want that actually. That might be good. That's fine. Oh, bro. You won it in a giveaway. Nice. Beat it last week. That's cool. What did I just gain? Oh, ice. Yo, we can kick that guy's Tukusin now. I think we're good to go on. That's not the way I want to go. There's clearly a little hole right there, dude. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving. So if I leave this area, are the enemies going to respawn? Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Let's check it. Let's check it, actually. Did you play any of the DS Devil Summoner? Not Devil Summoner, but I did play some of Devil Survivor. I would like to. Do you guys say the same things? Oh, you're not letting me talk.
Welcome.
What do I have to sell?
Now then.
And then in terms of buying, yeah, so like I might need to buy at least one of these. I should probably buy two. That's like all my money, dude. I'll buy one.
Thank you.
Can I check my magic?
What now?
600. Okay, so I could go back to more and make him.
Now where was I?
Yeah, we could do that. I can make him a. What was it? What was it called?
I've been waiting.
Start with a T, right? A seeker. It's not at all what I was talking about. I mean, attack buffs are nice. Sure, it's random, but I would like to have one of everybody. So let's do it. Let's just do it, dog.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Cool. Seeker. Tested this on me playthrough. Respawning was inconsistent. Some portions of the game, saving and reloading, respawned. As others, it did not work. So we could reload and get potentially some stuff. I see it done. Seems I still have plenty left to learn. Thanks, dog.
I still have much to learn.
Yes. Now let's make sure you got the right equipment on.
What now?
Yes. Yes. I guess you're good. Have nearly every Atlas game released on PS1, PS2. Really? Really? It probably was me looking at the tree. Really? Even the PS1 ones. There's a lot of like tactic games I was talking about that. You the PSP version of 2? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get those on the PS3, PSN before they nerf that from my existence.
What now?
System. Is there a quick there isn't. I thought there may have been a quick. Oh, there is a quick save, bro. Look at me. For enemy respawns. Oh, okay, gotcha. It'll equip them with the best equipment, highest stats. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Okay, so those guys respawn.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
They're leveled up. I mean, this is good. It's good to fight these dudes, especially if they're the wimp guys that I could take out pretty quickly. Oh, thanks, dude. I didn't think he would do it for me.
Right there.
Bro, are you kidding me? They preemptively attacked me? I almost want to like reload for that, dude. Bro.
To the rear guard.
Distancing myself. The power of heroes.
Yeah, he's gonna need it.
Dying won't do us any good.
Helpful as ever.
A warrior.
Sick.
My blade is steel. I'm closing in.
Only one left.
I should have healed. That's fine. Devil Summoner 1 and 2, Digital Devil Saga on PS2, where you had to track down my teens, had to bike to 6 GameStops and call them on cord phone. Yo, but you did it. Now you got them for life. Oh, my burn persists. Status effects persist beyond. I never would have thunk that. That's actually something, eh? I think that's everybody. There's a little lock on. Yeah, I thought I didn't need it since they were so bunched up though. You have to wait for them anyway. I didn't think he was gonna get me like that though. Yo, these guys are trying to kick my tuchus. I'm trying to get you first. Hey, I know this guy. Glenn, how you going? Q, welcome in Q Raiders. How you going? How you be? What you been up to? I'm Rascal. This is my face. This is me. I'm playing ReFANTAZio, and we are vibing. We're thriving. I really like Final Fantasy. We're playing FF7. I post about mostly Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, stuff like that every day elsewhere, but I'm getting into other things. I'm getting into other things like DC Comics. I really like the Absolute series that I've read so far, and I really like Absolute Wonder Woman. It's very, very good. I would recommend it as somebody that's very clearly been into everything, as I've just established. How was your stream? This game is so friggin' good. I know Q is playing it. How are you, Glenn? Thank you for shouting out Q, Alina. How was GTA today? Did you do your therapy taxi? They are so hungry for content. The best I can do is a very poor Scottish accent. That's fine. Bro, this rock is cucking me. You see that?
Hey, good one. I see the enemy. There they are.
Ah! Cool, we got this. They spawn gelatinous sludge. I didn't think you were like that, guy. Oh, dude.
Still standing. I can't afford to. I'll show you the essence of
But
truth.
honestly, good. I'm glad.
Let's go.
They're all to ice. Interesting. That's probably why they let me buy some. Can I take them out with my yes.
I'll show you the essence of
Yo. Wait, oh dude, I thought I deserve this. I deserve these attacks. Oh, you were years behind? What happened? Ugh. This is my last one, eh?
Ham's metaphor.
Thank you for subscribing for 6 months, Q. It's really good. It's really good. I like it. I'm enjoying it. Combat's fun. Plot's fun. Eat up. Increase physical skill attack by 10. Okay, based. It's passive. That's nice. It's really nice. It's fun. It's fun. It's interesting playing a game that isn't Final Fantasy for the first time in a while. Wait. The two.
I see the enemy.
You cannot attack me, dude. It's fun. It's fun, Q. I'm trying to get okay with the idea of like actively doing other things that aren't just Final Fantasy while also continuing Final Fantasy. Obviously, I love Final Fantasy. Oh, there's 3 pathways. Oh, there's those little tooth guys again.
Right there.
All right.
All right. Look at that.
Ooh. Oh, I wanted to say, for next stream, I wanted to try that song battle thing that Jesse showed me. So basically what it is if you're here when I do that, you can kind of like go to that song battle thing by utilizing the code, and you can submit songs, and then they'll like tournament bracket fight against each other. I don't know. I want to try it out. Wanted to see what it was all about. I think I just got some gauntlets. 2 strength is pretty good. I think I'm gonna take that. Dude, you're in my way. I do like music. We've been listening to a lot of music on stream. Am I going backwards right now? Gamers? I think I may have gone backwards. I do appreciate the raid. If you go get out of here, it's pretty late. You ever do those quiz videos that are like, guess the video game soundtrack? I haven't done the video game one. I've done it for, I used to do it for anime intros. I could probably not do it anymore. I've been out of the game too long. I used to be really good at it.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
That's fine.
There they are.
I'm just gonna attack him. I don't know what his patterns like here.
To the rear guard.
Does he have 2? Oh, he just has the 1. Bro, everybody here is that. What about wind? Only 1. I thought it may have been 2.
It's okay. Let's go.
Now, will this knock him? No, it has to be 2 consecutive ones, huh? Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard. Helpful as ever.
That was a lot, considering they were at the back row. What the fuck, dude? What, bro?
Oh, champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
I was at like full health. Oh, dude. No, the question. Okay, it's generous. I wasn't at quite full. It's generous. I wasn't sure if it was gonna restart me in the room or at the most recent save. I want to kick his ass, dude. Where's he going? Does he? Okay, so I have to. He has to. I didn't mean to go back. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Did they respawn the little moths? They did. Do you see me already? No. He's about to.
There they are.
My guy.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
He got range on him. Oh. I'm not gonna let him do his thing. I was gonna keep going, but I was playing with fire, literally. He uses fire. Oh, that's right, because I'd have to use an item. If I had an item, then I could hit him. Or if I decided to keep my thing.
Don't push yourself too hard. Helpful.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
Can't afford to hold back.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. Oh, man.
By this power.
Blades ready, lads. Distancing myself.
Alright, let's just try. Yo, I like the various archetypes. They're really cool. Okay, he didn't use fire this time. I got lucky. He didn't hit any of my defenses. Sorry, not my defenses, my weaknesses.
It's okay. We can do this.
So you don't have to go back to academia, huh?
No. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Let's Seeker.
I mean, I need a heal.
My thanks. Now, warrior, I'll cut you down.
He has a lot of physical resistance. That's fine. No!
Someone help revive him.
He's just gonna use fire and kill me again, dude.
This calls for one of these.
Still fight.
Can't give up now.
Dude, this guy's a bitch and a half, eh?
So,
I might need to do what you were saying, seeing if I can do it. If I'm allowed to go to my party and stroll, maybe. Swap archetype, can I? There's no archetype swap. Ah.
Mage!
Alright, now let's try and beat him.
There they are. Forward! Come on! Here we go.
Let's clear them out.
You can't just stroll, you need to strut. I need to do this. I need to be cheap.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
Haha! But now I have no heals, so.
The power of heroes.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Dude, for all that, I didn't do farking anything.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back.
Sharp as always, Prius. Stroll them
This
back out.
is
Anyone
true
get him back on
magic.
his feet.
This should help.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's try
Ugh.
this.
I owe you.
I owe you.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together. Nice.
Oh, dude.
Could get you with that.
I shall
Dude.
vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. And die hard.
Barely
No
holding
need to
it
rush. Let's go.
together. Quick. Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Prius.
Are you prepared?
As this might be it. Oh! Yeah, that dodge saved my life, dude.
We made it.
Yeah, hardly.
Part of the job. Strength is only what you make of.
I had to do it. I didn't even get anything. I just had to do it for my own, like, peace of mind, you know?
What now?
Seeker.
Okay. Yo. Where's my magic? I guess I have to actually go to my skills. Yeah. That was tough, eh?
See the enemy. How's that?
They really wanted to destroy me.
We'll be safe for a while.
Nice.
Did you play this on hard queue? Ooh.
What now?
Oh, can be purified at a church. It gives me a lot. I mean, he's gonna be at the front, so maybe I should give him this. Really? How far in the game were you? I remember you streaming it a good couple times. I am still standing somehow. I saw them.
Take it with you.
That was a big one though. All right, teeth. What did I get? Oh wait, I can walk between them like this?
Right there. There they are.
You're not gonna get me, dude. Bam!
My blade is steel on the wind. Take this. Don't celebrate.
I shall vanquish.
Oh, I didn't realize that the other guy was back there.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe to the rear guard.
3 enemies left.
By this power.
Do this.
Freeze. Let's finish this.
My blade falling back. Power of heroes.
Yes.
One remains. Just part of the job.
No.
Stroll's combat power is down.
That's fine.
It's okay. We can.
We're clear.
Hold on.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Take this.
Marius, your attack power's down.
Don't look at my message? I'm not even looking. I can't delete messages.
Let's keep this up.
There are some enemies left.
Where? Wait, there's another one? Or just... I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting that guy. Oh, I'm in a corner. Bro. I'm not fighting that guy. You got me messed up. You think I'm fighting that guy? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't looking. I gotta get that item though.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Ah, piss.
Right there.
Ah!
Hey, you found something.
We're good. Gotta go this way. Hold on. Oh, that's fine.
There they are. I'm right here.
Press forward.
Right.
Cool, we got him. I can look now? I'm looking now.
Let's keep this up.
I won't hold back. Keep pressing it.
Down.
That was great.
That's just what Marius does.
One left.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Any means necessary.
Could extort you with a payment of $9.99. Any message can magically be deleted. Yo, Yoshino, if I was able to do that, I would not do it. That's funny. You want to meet the violinist? You still have... Wait. Oh, no. I've been doing this and magic. I do like the idea of dodging some more.
Rise to the occasion.
We made short work of them.
Take it and let's go.
Endurance +3. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Compared to what I have.
What now?
Because my dudes don't have anything actively at the moment. I like the innocent amulet, but apparently, like, I don't know, does it have a thing? Like a utilization? My friend played P5R on stream and people casually spoil things by mistake many times. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I guess you just assume people are up to snuff with you, right? Like, I understand the excitement and the eagerness, but it's a little bit of a little bungo. Oh, sorry, I forgot I had to run away from this guy. It's really cool game. I agree.
Hey,
the room over there, the Magla feels less dense compared to... Oh, is it a safe room? I totally forgot about safe rooms.
But
It's like the Magla hollows out for just for that. I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Galactica is no exception.
break.
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breaths before continuing. Dude, based dungeon.
Hey,
This does seem like this does seem like an ideal place to rest. Oh wait, that's not his voice. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. Wait, no, I'm still sounding like there's a hint of the fake Scottish. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. That is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. That floats through the air. This is the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, Magla Hollow. Okay. Magla Hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Galactica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Sick, dude. And I can go to academia. What should I do? Well, we have to talk to the allies.
Still, though.
The tunnel's just crawling with monsters. The Magla is really dense. I never imagined it to be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grace, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. You're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus... I'm getting worse. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Gotta make a record, dude. There's one character in P5R. Yeah, there's definitely one. Galactica's my favorite navigator. Really, in all the Atlas games, eh? I like Resag, but Galactica's pretty cool so far. I stopped mentioning anything that might lead to a spoiler. That's good on ya. That's good on ya. Preserving the integrity of the playthrough, eh? Just like her personality and vibes. Medieval fantasy is peak. For me, this freaking soundtrack is just awesome. Like, I really vibe with it, you know? I think, once I check the memorandum, the Magla Hollow is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. It's a safe room. Based, dude. This is probably a good spot to end. It's approaching midnight 30 for me, and I would like to make some food here for us. So never fear, we will be back on Saturday. Saturday we will be back. I appreciate you guys hanging out. What was the other playlist I was listening to? This one. I want you to have the same experience I had. This game is amazing. And it's not without its flaws, but I can easily say it's top 5 of this decade. That's high praise. That's quite high praise. I'm really enjoying it so far. Like I said, I've been playing a lot of FF7, so it's nice to kind of have something different. Hey, Weaving Blade, I appreciate you. Please rest up, rest well. Gamers, I post stuff in all those places. Thank you, Alina. So we do have the VOD channel. I'm debating if I want to keep that up, though, because YouTube stores the VODs now, and that is working pretty well. Thank you, Slowpoke. We do have the Discord if you want to submit music tracks to listen to on stream. We do have the song submission. We talk about them. We listen to them. We react to them. It's fun. We do it before the game. Have a good one. I'm gonna get the raid going. You know, we rated Bit not that long ago, but Bit is actually playing that Etrian Odyssey game that several of you have told us about now. And so I figured it'd be cool to kind of just like inspectigate and see what it's like. Thank you, Alina. Thank you everybody for the raids today. I'm gonna scroll up, it'll tell me all the raids. George, Alina, thank you so much. Macism and SNES and Q and Chinape, I appreciate you all so much. Bye, Troy. Nice to see you, dude. But yeah, Saturday we'll be here. We will have seen Spider-Man. I won't spoil it. I'll just say if I liked it or not. Please take care. Bye. Did I mention that I have all those things? Oh, and YouTube, you can't raid out with us.